You ain't got time for dueling?
War battle, we coming full throttle. Sanctuary.
You do now, where you going?
Time to show our metal. Coooley crew and DLC.
You ain't got time for dueling?
Chosen few. Fire up the night.
Well, you better make
Thursday
time.
Night, that's what we do.
Caution thrown to the wind from this guy.
Back in town. Together we rise, knock of the crown. Sanctuary under siege, Coooley crew and DLC. We bring it fire the night. We back it down. Together we rise, knock of the crown. Plan in sight.
And that's what these two guys are doing right here. Clicking and holding against one another and trying to whittle their opponent's life total down to 0. Jeep off to an... Oh my God! Huge comeback from 1! Chain from Toshank, just keeping the pressure up and constant damage. Look at this.
We got some more lates in to do, boys. Ladies, keep your shirts on. Holy shit, this is a family-friendly fucking show. For Christ's sake. What's up, guys? Holy hell. It's Thursday night. You know what time it is. It's DFC time, baby. And holy shit, look at that card. What up, Bruno? What up, Caveman Ken Brand? What up, guys? Canadian Dab God. Nimrod Enigma. Damn, son. I'm ready. I'm ready for tonight, man. It's gonna be violent. It's gonna be violent. Squigs has himself the toughest fight of his entire HLD career. Foozerman, the undeniable, finally going up against Squigs in an NVD mirror. And for once, I think the Vegas betting odds. I was just down in Vegas and I was checking it out, see up in the big lights and everything. Obviously, this card tonight is the biggest thing down there. And holy shit, man. Squigs is the betting underdog. That's for sure. A win tonight over the Foos will not only be a huge upset for those people betting against him, but also this would probably be equivalent to the time Muchez took down Toshank to defend the title. It was one of those things that people were betting against him. They thought Toshank faux show had it. And I think that's the situation we're seeing with the Foos right here. But I hope Foos doesn't underestimate the Squigs, because this guy's a legend, man. Always shows up and just surprises people with not only his creativity, but those absolutely amazing skills of his, man. It's going to be a crazy bout. Speaking of Muchez, Muchez versus Nothing thrown on the card last minute, and I can't wait for that one, man. I actually think, thanks to Primo, that one came together, man. We've got Nothing, aka La Hector, El Hector. This guy, some would say his progression in the realm of FPK has been unmatched, and he might just be under the radar, one of the best. He might be a sleeper in this division tonight, but he's got himself a mountain of a legend to get through if he wants to prove that in Muchez. Some might argue the most decorated, most accomplished Zon player of all time. And holy shit, man, Canadian Dab God coming in. What is this? You got a permit for the violence that's unfolding tonight? Bro, we don't need one. We shoot first and ask permission later. big cheers, man. Thank you so much for the S tier membership. Big cheers to this guy, man. That was super generous. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. We've got a special trip to the Hall of Fame just for you after this. We're gonna make it work. We'll let people know the rules when we're in there. But holy shit, man. Then we've got the Jagger Swag, the newly crowned, once again, Melee champion, going up against Mecha. Can he defend it again? This isn't the first time we've seen these guys square off. And last time, ever since Nimrod has vacated the title in the Melee division, it's been in disarray. Being passed back and forth between Jagger, Darius, Mecha, all over the place, man. And now Mecha's trying to take it back once again. Trying to settle the score with Jagger Swagger. This might be called the grudge match right here between the two. The final one to solve them all. Or maybe. We'll probably see these guys again, not gonna lie. But regardless, it's gonna be an epic bout, and I think this is gonna determine the sway. The tide at the top of the Melee division between these two titans. It's gonna be wild, man. But this whole FPK, or this whole HLD card, is actually pretty insane. I see Enigma out there in the chat. This guy has got himself a pretty savage opponent tonight. Enigma versus Will, long overdue. I hope these guys do some Sin v Sin, but it could be Sin v Barb. Either way, we're gonna see some whirling and twirling. Some whirl girls out there in the Bloodmore, throwing down, getting violent, cutting their opponents up. I absolutely love Sin v Sin these days. Oh, how times have changed since the beginning days of the DFC, let me tell you. This one should be pretty epic, but Will's got the option. He could go in on a Barb, he could make it difficult. We're gonna see. If he does, man, well, we'll talk about it when we get there. But I think bringing a Barb, most people think they might be bringing a gun to a knife fight versus a Sin, but that's not necessarily the case. If Enigma, especially if Enigma goes full ghost, man, he ain't fucking around. And by the way, D2R DGen, bro, big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for the 7 months. And also, just want to point out, 15 months for the Canadian Dab God. That's so wild, man. Big cheers to you guys. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure the arena here is a little lagged, but that's only because we're moving at the speed of light. Bros, we've got Jits versus GDA tonight. This one's gonna be nuts. I actually think it's gonna be tough, regardless of how this goes for GDA. I think it's a tough matchup versus a good Din player, no matter how you slice it. But I think he can do it. He is a very skillful one. He's got the option of either a Barb or a Zon. Curious to see what he'll bring against the charging champion Jits. It's gonna be wild, man. And then of course we've got Jinshin, legendary Zon player, going up against Nimrod. Now, as a reminder for all of these matches where you might see Zons v Dins, and you might be thinking, what is going on? What's up here? Do we got something against these Zans? No, sir. There's a rule in the DFC where when you have a Zon and a Din going up against each other, it's no grief, no impale, right? That's the gentleman's rule that has become the ironclad rule of the DFC. So, there shall be no grief, there shall be no impale, and this shall be a duel of absolute violence between the two. I think it's fair now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe after tonight we'll change our minds. But then we've got Jovo versus, wait for it. Who is this guy? Go Gators is back on the card! What is this? Are we back in 2023? What is up here? Holy shit, man. Go Gators versus Jovo. Jovo has the option to bring in either a Neck or a Sorceress. I would think against such an absolute legend, he might try to get in there and bust it out with a Sorceress. You never know. You never fucking know, man. But if he does, I think he's going to have his work cut out for him with Go Gators, no matter how it goes. Maybe we'll see a gentleman's shootout with Bone Spear in the Bloodmore. You never know, man. And then we've got Julvan trying to take down that Aurasork that gained some steam after his big win against Medium last week. Julvan trying to take him down on a Barb. That Aurasork, she's really had it coming. Whoever's piloting her really had it coming. And now she's gonna get it. Jewel Van, the absolute violent barbarian, going up against the busted auras of the Aurasork. Can't wait to see it, man. Should be fun. Then we've got Kyle versus Greenlungs, two absolutely up-and-coming savage sorceress players, both relatively new to the HLD division at least. And man, these guys are going to be throwing down versus each other in some SVS fashion. Can't wait to see it, man. It's going to be back and forth. It's going to be spell casting, spell blasting. It's going to be wild. And then we've got legendary players, Polytheist versus Havito PvP. Polytheist on his legendary druid. We've also got Havito with the option, Barb or Necro. I hope he chooses Barb, because I think Necro can be a trap. Necro, I think there's some people that have seen Polytheist be bested by Necros in recent history. But the thing is, you gotta be on the level, I think, of Squigs or Foos, or else that doesn't work. What's more common, and what I have yet to see of players, is to really test out Polytheist's cast frames on a Barb. And there's a variety of ways to do that. You could hit the 65 cast breakpoint on a Barb, or even, if you wanted to take a page out of the Punches book, even switch it up to 105 in some creative ways. Probably with a Fortitude weapon. Who knows? There's a variety of ways to do it. But that would give you so much leeway when you get in there. You land the leap, you get the stun, you telestomp. It's so hard for Poly to get out of the way of that. But there's been very few Barbs that have tried to pull this off consistently. Polytheist just smacks them out of that loop early and they give up on it. I don't think they should. Havito, if he chooses Barb, might be the player to pull that off. Either way, we're going to see, man. Then we've got Riz, absolute legendary, most aggressive D2 player of all time, versus the Dirty One. Dirty One will have the choice of either Sin or Neck. I honestly hope these guys go for more Sin v Sin. Should be pretty epic. Dirty One is a sleeper good Sin, man. Very good Sin player, but so is Riz. I think that could actually be a very interesting Sin PK matchup. But regardless, happy to see it no matter what they choose. Those boys have got some options. Then we've got the Super Dude. This guy making some waves, making some moves in the DFC, and he's got one hell of a challenger tonight in Jazz on the Sorceress. Curious to see how that one's gonna go. It's gonna be a caster duel of the ages. Then, the long-awaited Track Amp versus Jaw. What will Jaw bring to the table? A Sin? A Druid? Who knows? But he better bring his best, because Track Amp is a fucking legend. And he is certainly not anyone to mess with on that Shaman Druid. It's gonna be wild, man. LLD division looking good. We're probably going to be basically selecting an interim champ tonight. And we're just going to freestyle it. Whoever looks the best, all right? They will have an option to go up against the champ DD next week. Or if DD isn't here, there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of publicity. A lot of media meetings and all of this stuff as the LLD champion. So that's why people have been asking where he is. He's busy with the media. He's all over the news, all right? Just look for him. Point is, we're going to need to select a challenger, if not the next champion tonight. And there's a ton of them out there. Probably it's going to be between It's the Jits and IZX2SR. This guy finally making a return. And he's a pretty dominant one, man. I think he has what it takes. But can Jits beat him? We're going to find out. Then we've got GDA Master on the Barbs versus Greenlungs on the Sork. Nimrod versus AF50, also in the LLD division. Gonna be wild. I just cannot wait for these level 30 duels, or where it's at. The closest ones to my heart for sure. Then we've got Alex versus Jinshin in Zon v Zon in Melee. Holy shit. Are you excited about that? I don't think we haven't seen Zon v Zon in the longest time, and we're gonna see two of the most savage players throw down and make it happen. It's going to be wild. Then we've got GDA on the droid this time. GDA on the droid versus AF50's Din. AF50 trying to keep that steam a-rolling in the Melee division, rack up those wins. And he's got himself a legend versus GDA on a new build. We've never seen him on this. Then we've got, in Melee, Greenlungs versus Cats, Gats, Tats. Also going to be wild. Cats made an incredible DFC debut in the Melee division on his barb last week. Thing is violent. Thing is sexy looking. He's got the setups. And he was looking good, man. But can he do it? Can he do it again versus Green Lungs on a droid? For this one right here, just a subtle reminder, whenever it's barb versus droid, no Oak Sage for the droid. It is not allowed versus the Zans or the Barbs. So that should even things up with the life total a little bit, giving the Barb not only a chance, but the opportunity to rise to the top of the occasion. It's going to be wild, man. And then, of course, look at these legends. Smolps just can't help it. He's going up against so many legends lately. Nate Fizzle popping in. Glad we got this one thrown together. This one's looking real good. Can Smolps avenge himself against these top-tier Dins? You know, last week I think was his toughest bout in all of his DFC career so far. But Nate Fizzle will certainly be another follow-up to that. Another very tough top-tier Din player that Smolps is going to have to figure out. Is he going to make some adjustments? Is he going to switch it up a little bit? What's going on? We're going to find out. And then, of course, we've got this Donger versus Nimrod. Nim making the return to the Melee division, trying to show people what it's all about. Climbing back up the ranks. I can't wait to see it. By the way, Jagger, Kreider, Darius, Alex, what's up, guys? Holy shit, man. Good to see you. Bros, I'm excited for tonight. Can't wait to do it. Can't wait to dive into this card, man. Let's fucking get in there. Let's make it happen. Hey, Billy. Stay out in the fucking vestibule with those dirty shoes. I fucking see you up in here. For Christ's sake. Anyways, welcome to the legendary Hall of Fame. Y'all might notice the names on the back wall here. Y'all might notice the names of the members, and of course the VIP list. If you ain't on these lists here, we need you to stay out into the vestibule. It's a VIP area only. And as a special occasion, we'd love to thank the Canadian Dab God and D2R DGen. Both of you guys, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome in, enjoy the show from the golden sunlight. Boys, let's tip one back to them. And let's get ready to get violent. What do you say? I'm ready for this. Let's fucking jam. You're letting 5 new people up in here, Canadian Dab God? Holy shit! Look at them! Look at them! You guys better fucking wipe those shoes now! You better wipe those fucking shoes! And show some respect to this guy. Holy shit, Canadian Dab God, man. 5 gifted memberships. Big cheers, bro. To some absolute legends as well. Wild. Thank you so much, dude. That's insane. That's insane, man. One hell of a guy. Let's get up in there, boys. It's time to get violent. Jesus, what a dude, man. What a dude. All right, if this is your first time in the DFC, you're wondering, what the hell do I do? I've just signed up. I've got a match. Now what? Now what do I do? Well, all you got to do, my friends, pop into the Discord. You'll see me and Nimrod just holding it down in the Join the Stream channel. Once you've reached out to your opponent and you guys have got yourselves a game, you're ready to duel, pop into the Join the Stream channel and share your screen. That lets me know you're ready to duel. You guys are in game, ready to jam, slam, and Alabama. And then we'll pop in there and check it out. That's our cue. Like Nimrod up in here. Look at this guy. He's jamming and slamming. And even Alabama. Waiting ominously by the fire for his next opponent. Look at him. Look at him. I wouldn't fuck with this guy. Not at all. Not in the slightest. So once you're ready with your opponent, pop into the join the stream, share your screen, and that lets us know. Until then, I think it might be time to get up in here and at least get our build ready for Jewel Van tonight. We gotta do something. We've got a savage. We've got a fucking savage we're going up against. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, well, he did land. He did land very early. Let's do it, boys. All right, let's do this. We gotta fire up the main account. We've got to get the bow sork ready to go. Don't be fucking laughing at my bow sork, okay? You should have seen my bow sork last week. We had a pesky Din player, one of those Din players coming in. Montriana doing all of his chains and shit. And wouldn't you know, our girl came out on top. Was it a close duel? Perhaps. But that's not the point. Alright? I'm gonna make a game. Jack 1-1. Alright? And until we get some dudes up in the Discord ready to jam, I'm gonna need the most savage bard players in the world. Savages only. Alright? Savages only. I wonder. We're gonna try to surprise this guy. We're gonna get super creative. We're gonna try to surprise him. Get crazy creative here. We've got the rep life for days. What's our block percent? 26%? Yeah, I say we jam it. We don't really need to go above that. If we swap to this, it goes way over 35%. It's almost max block. And that's with no real commitment. No real commitment to Dex. Creative equals Reese back to TS? Possibly. I mean, we're on 95 ES. We can't go past 35% block versus a barbarian. So that's gonna make things interesting. I wonder if... No, we can't sacrifice that much mana. Do we have a 220 with Dex? We have PLR indexed. That's interesting. That's a sick Amy. He could try to go poison, maybe open wounds. It gives us 30% block. But we're gonna lose 20 cast, and we need to make up for it. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. You know, I think this might be the play. I think this might be the play. We're losing a little bit of damage, losing a little bit of survivability, but I think it's worth it. Should be no problem. Should be no friggin' problem. Whittling it away, that's what I do. Have you ever seen how quick I am with it, Max? How quick, absolutely quick I am with it. Yeah, this is looking good. This is fine. We don't even care. We're just gonna come in. We ain't got no cold resist versus Frosty. We don't care. What up, Patent Pending? Good to see you, man. Hell told me BJJ, let's just freestyle wrestling. Oh, damn, son. I got a 220 with Dex. I offered you a while back for that sword. True, yeah. Yeah, now... But honestly, I think I would still not do it. It's... When I noticed it wouldn't get us to 35% block, I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'd rather just have the rep. Just in case he gets us low. Just in case he gets us low, we can rep back the mana, rep back a little bit of life. That's what it's all about. We get a little bit of DR here, too, with Nature's Peace. The Barb can still get through it, that's for sure. But the point is, we can do this. We can get there. Alright, I done forgot all of what my shit does here. Alright, here's this. Alright, go Frosty. We don't even have our Sork gear on. We don't even have our Sork gear on. We're just gonna get warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. Want me to get rid of Shrine? You should be fine, dude. I'm not sure when Julvan will be on. I'm gonna send him a message though. I'm gonna send Julvan a message, let him know. Julvan. Let me know when you're ready to bang, brother. We can jam it. Alright, here we go. Oh! He might be low.
Not in town.
GG. Bro, this Bowswork build is nuts. I'm telling you, man. It might be one of my faves. It might be one of my new favorite ways to duel. Why that choice of shield? I think it has the best block. No, it does. Yeah, it has the best block for the stat point investment. Hyperion is very close, but it requires like 20 more strength that I don't need. And with that, I might as well just dump it into dexterity if I want block that bad. Tower shield for sure. Tower shield is better than this. Yeah, true actually, huh? No shit. Well, look, truth be told, someone gave me this one and it seemed all right in the moment. Maybe you're right though. I didn't know. We got to go for tower, man. We ought to go for a tower shield. Maybe that's the way to go. Any barb players up in here? We need some big barb practice. Nah, we don't do frozen orb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Wicked One Ball going for it.
Not here.
He's going for it.
Hello.
What are these here? Interesting. I found something similar to this the other night. What? What is this? These are the weirdest. Holy shit. This is kind of crazy. If only we could give up the Holy Shock Helm. That's pretty wild. Interesting helms there. How do you get a one-armed man down from a tree? You fucking wave to him? Do you wave at him? Oh, I got it. I got it. Hell yeah. I feel like that only works if you're on my intelligence level, though. If someone waved at me in a tree when I was in my sling, that definitely would have happened. And what? Holy shit!
I'm back. Find me a LLD nub.
Holy fuck! This guy! Yeah, guys, pull up a seat. Make sure you have yourselves a little drink prepared, a little drink ready here, okay? Because we've got an absolute legend in here with us. Mr. Robert, aka the Murder SC, says, I'm back. He's fired up. He says, find me an LLD nub. Well, in that case, fucking, DD was kicking around here somewhere. That, where did DD go off to? He's definitely a nub. Should be no problem. Point is, holy shit, man, that was fucking epic. 120 bones. That is so wild. Let's tip one back to this guy. That's fucking nuts. Whatever y'all are sipping on, tip one back to Murder SC. And never forget one thing. If you have to remember one thing today, just remember this. Joby fucking sucks. Don't listen to what anybody else says about the matter. He's complete fucking trash. Alright, just remember that. That's the one thing, that's it. That's all we've got to remember. Murder small charm with the big drops. Hell yeah, bro. And honestly, thank you so much, Murder. That is super fucking generous, man. I think you're back to owning the desk now. I think that desk is as good as yours. Good as yours in the Hall of Fame. Who is this fucking guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Dream Tower Shield. Oh. In case y'all are wondering, this is Max right here. Hold up, let's test it out. We've got 40% block here. 44% block here. Wow. Holy shit. And that gives us a few stat points too. All right, Max. Okay. You're right. That gives us a whole 3% more block, honestly. Use it for your duel. Nah, I don't get hit. I don't get hit, man. What do you think this is? Beginner's hour? Who do you think it is? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am, Joby? Getting hit, taking L's I shouldn't. Come on now. Fucking guy. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. We should beat up on Max real quick, or at least try to. Just settle it once and for all. Who's the best sorceress player? This is obviously for that title. It slows your run down. Also true. It definitely does. It's a heavy shield. Alright, go Max. Best Sorc duel. Yeah, it slows you down because it's a heavy shield. Which I'm not... In this duel, whenever you want block, you probably don't want to run. He says, hold on, having too much shit on my desk. Just don't get hit. Originally trademarked by Bruno. Yeah. Yeah, Hyperion is definitely better as well, but it requires a lot of stats, so it's not really feasible. We're already dumping more stats than we want to. I think Tower Shield actually makes this build better. It saves me a ton of stat points. I really don't think our strength needs to be up this high for literally anything else. Like, we could get better boots than that, and that's about it. It really only needs to be, like, 77. So we give ourselves, like, 30 stat points by doing that. That's kind of wild. That is pretty wild. Alright. Max on a 97 sorceress. This friggin' guy. Sec, wrong gear. If we're gonna go in versus Max, we need to lay the stamp down. We need to really lay the stamp down here. I'm gonna set that aside for later. He says flee. Hold on, we only hit the... Let me see my... Cast? Yeah, okay, we need this. We need everything we have. Big Slim, what up, man? Alright, here we go. Let's rebo. Prove who the best Sorc player of all time is. We're gonna prove it right here.
Impossible.
Oh, we got him that time. We got him with that arrow. This ain't good. This ain't good. He's in trouble, I think. He's in trouble, I think. So are we. We just lost a lot of mana there. What do you think he'll say if we just suck down one of those mana pots? Hold on, we gotta... Oh! Best Sorc of all time. Good duel, man. Yeah, I wasn't going to the cold plains to rebow. I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't... that was a purposeful... That was 100% purposeful. If you don't think I meant to do that, I don't believe that you're a real... I don't think that you're a real dueler. So... So we'll debate about that. Another big cheers to murder, man. That is so wild, bro. I can't thank you enough. That's so crazy. All right. All right. I just want to make sure we weren't holding anybody up here while we wait for some people to get up in here. Let's do this again. What? What the fuck was that? Lag. That was some fucking lag. Good duel, obviously. Good duel. Good duel. It's literally whoever gets hit first. I wonder, honestly. We've got enough poison res. We just need to rep it back. We just need to rep it all back, dude. That's it. Yeah, 451 or 175. Doesn't matter versus us, right? Our life pools are so low anyway. Big repping, right. We just needed to rep the full there. If it was a real duel, right. Did I hit him with that? What? Damn, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. I think ES might be a bit of a liability here. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. By the way, what up, GDA? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be sick, man. We're getting warmed up. By the way, you use CTA staff? Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's what we use. We go with this. It's energy shield, chilling armor 664. I actually self-rolled that on ladder, dude. I have this. Interesting. That might be the better way to go. Let me see. Let me theorize this. You swap out. You have some sort of CTA here. I guess you could have... You swap on this side. CTA for bow, and then you have memory here, but that would, I guess I could still use this Ami. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, it probably is. We'll have to theorize this a little better, especially swap. Maybe we can get there without ever fucking needing to put a point into energy shield. I would doubt it, but possibly. Max trying to rep to full, baby. Max trying to rep to full. That's right. You can't run. You can't run and hide forever, Max. GG. Check out those classic items I found, Coooley, when you have a few. Oh, check them out, man. I'll check them out now. Holy shit, Murder popped in. He's got himself some... He's got himself some classic items here. Martel Defer, look at that fucking thing. Battle Hammer, look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. These are on classic, by the way. So like this is asinine. 30, 20, 100 ED, that's perfect. With minus 20 Rex. Holy shit. ATD of 20, that's a PvP shield. Not a bad Amy, not a bad one. Yeah, that's crazy though, dude. That's actually pretty insane. Those are sick, dude. Wait, there's more? Oh, hold up. There's more. Cold Lightning, that's a PvP helm. They've socket these with the SOJ formula. That's why SOJs are so crazy expensive in classic. Berserkers? 2 to... What? Oh wow, yeah, just for the requirements. Holy shit. Yep, little good old bow sticks. Tarn Helm. That's actually super rare. Oh my god, a Demon Hide Sash with 19 strength. Cold resist, light resist. Another big Martel. That might be the same one, but... Yeah. Bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. Murder's on that classic grind, man. That is wild. Nicely done. What up, super dude? How's it going, guys? Just let me know if I'm missing someone who's sharing their stream ready to go. We're trying to get... Oh, is this Muchez?
Not in town.
Oh, yeah, look at this. So, Muchez thinks that he can come back in here and fucking be one of the top players.
Yes?
I don't think so. You now have yourself an Aura Sork to get through. Why do you think I made this? Just here to fake on bridge? Why do you think I made this? Just in case Muchez came back, you know, we had to really make sure. I'm NVZ set up. Go, bro. All right, here we go. This is an unofficial duel of the ages right here. Me versus Max.
Not here.
That's right. We'll redo. I might need some more arrows here too. See, I actually don't. I have a full clip because when I shoot, I aim. All right. You relied on that guided arrow, Max, but us top bow sork players, we aim. We absolutely aim. Absolutely not. Pay to win quiver. All right, go, bro. Let's do this. Oh, no way, super dude. That's sick, man. Now, what exactly would we use that for? What matchup is that good for? The 3P and B100 life. Now, you see, that's not, you know, just because there may not be a matchup yet for it doesn't necessarily mean that's a bad idea. I've been known to do such things as well. socket helms with 100 life on them just for shits. What? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, we can't get hit with those auras like that, man. We can't be rolling up close like that, like a hot shot. We have got to turn this into a real duel. Gonna double jaw it? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Fireball ES, that makes sense. Jin is getting online? Hell yeah, Nim. Yeah, keep me posted, man. Let me know when you're ready to go. We'll jam it. I'll also get the notepad out here. You never know, dude. Fight of the night could be a jam. Or at least with the Q. I mean, fight of the night is more for bragging rights at this point, but I'm not sure. I honestly am I'm not as experienced in that matchup, NVN. So I wouldn't know. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, GG. He was on it. He was on it.
Come on.
Give me fight of the night for that free loot. All right, mooches.
This is yours.
Say, I'll throw down. I'll do it. I'd hate to embarrass Mooches like that, you know, but he isn't even set up for a sorceress. I would make it look easy, so we wouldn't need that. Wouldn't want that. Jewelers of the... Oh, yeah. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I still want my IAS, man. Screw that noise. Screw that noise. I'm still going for it. My light res isn't even peaked, dude. It's not even where it needs to be. There's other ways of getting IAS. He might have... Well, he's not zealing a lot, but he might have some sort of... Yeah, he might have compromised a lot, like gloves, Amy. He might have gone wild with it. Get wrecked. Get fucking zealed, bud. Get wrecked. We don't shoot arrows that we haven't aimed. 70k smack. Yeah, mine's at about a 60k. Maybe it's more. Hold on. It's do I have my enchant? Yeah, it's not great, but it'll do. It'll do. Yeah, he might. His armor is a whole bunch of is a whole bunch of facets in it. So he's given up the IAS there to get it in the gloves and Amy, I would guess. Possibly the belt as well. Yep, Saigons. 65 IS. No shit. 65 FCR. Wow. Yup. Yup. That's insane. Oh!
Good day.
Holy shit. This is a one-shot fest right here. Very good duel. Very interactive, that one. Oh, we got him with that. We got him with that. Yeah, he knows. No, we didn't. I guess we didn't. That 8K TS, man. Holy shit. What a duel, huh? Oh, what? Good duel. Good duel. Holy shit. Had me at 0 mana. Damn. Broke ES. Had to recast. With what? TS? What did I break it with? And auras? Yeah, probably TS and auras. Bro, this is a sick match. I gotta say. I've got to say. This one right here. No shit. Hey, that's not bad, Bobcat. That's not a bad one. His poison isn't that bad. That though. That though. Prediction, he predicted she. You didn't predicted she, Max. That was lag. I cannot be predicted. Get zealed. GG.
The order welcomes you.
That's it, though. Holy shit. Don't call me a seer. I think Maddie could predict she, Coooley. No, not even Maddie could predict she. Ask him how the Druid v Zon duel went. Send him a PM. Be like, hey, I'm just curious about. I heard that you and Coooley dueled. He was on a Zon, you were on a Druid. And then you gotta really let him know. Like, I heard that was gonna be that should be an auto win for a Druid. You probably beat him, right? Just say that. See what he says. Ask him about it. You probably beat him, right? It's an auto win for a Druid. Jin is in game? Oh, man. It's just about time. Hold on, let's kick over. Let's see what's up. Oh, I see Jin Shin up in here. Hell yeah. Jin Shin getting it in today, man. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm ready. Let's do this, boys. Finally, we get to not as cool a duels here, I gotta say. Obviously, Orosork's definitely the best. Everybody knows that. But we get some savagery. Let's check this out.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Oh, man. Jin Shin is back. And this guy going up against an absolute legend. This is going to be wild, boys. This is going to be absolutely wild.
Yes?
This is Jin Shin versus Nimrod. Nimrod is on the legendary Din. And he's going up against Jin Shin on the Zon. As you know, in the rules of the DFC, Zon v Din, it's no grief, no impale. But we haven't made any other restrictions for this duel. We haven't made any others. We're going to see how it pans out. And I'm very curious because Jin Shin, I think he's one of my favorite Zon players. This guy, so quick on the swap. It's so hard to catch this guy off guard. You telly in, you close the distance. He's already on you with those jabs, just gumming it right up, man. Making it real tough for you to close the distance and punish him. But if you're on the outside, even just slightly, even if you're thinking about retreating, this guy's already got the bow and he's firing it at you. You're already in trouble and you don't even know it. And here these guys go, man. Round one. We are watching this from Jin Shin's point of view versus, oh man, look at this. Holy shit, big hits here. Nimrod closing the distance, actually doing a great job here. Nice cuts early on versus Jin Shin. And he chose not to go Smiter here. He was just going straight H'd in. And look at these stomps. Nice cut there. He's got him in a great position. Cut off that angle with the puddle as well. Nimrod is on his game here today. Jin Shin's got to be ready. But it looks like he is. This is exactly what I mean. Look at this fancy footwork here from Jin Shin. He's getting in constantly. Arrows flying, jabs flying at close range. He is so hard to hit. What Nim's got to do is he's got to take a big risk. He's got to take a big risk. Get in there, land a smite, and try to pull off the combo. I think he's got to take that risk because Jin Shin is just too quick. That was some fancy footwork right there. Top tier Zan play. That was crazy. Yeah, that's what I say too, man. Yes, he did, actually, Joby. He won a match. I think we just had... me and Max just did one there, and I beat him a couple of rounds with my Bousork. That was just practice, but I mean... You know, then, of course, that same Bousork coming off a win last week. But what I really mean is, who the fook is that guy? Joby, LOL? Jobby? Who is she? Oh, look at this. Getting in there with some zeal and some smite. Oh, shit. I think that might be the way, though. He's closing the distance, getting violent with Phoenix. I actually like that. He's getting violent, landing some smites. I think he zealed there, which was very interesting, but Jinshin was able to walk down from that zeal, which I'm surprised that paid off for him. But dodge, avoid, evader, hell of a skill, man. Yeah, that actually was really cool, Max. That was a fun duel, dude. We gotta text some more so we can iron out the perfect version of this Sork. I like I'm gonna try out the memory there. I don't think I really gave that a shot on my build. Just early decided against it, never thought of it again. Nice hams here from Nim as he closes the distance, lands some big smites, but shit, son. Those jabs are hurting. So far, 3-0. Very, very quick 3-0 here for Jinshin. Can Nim turn it around and get a win for the Dins? Nah, that's way too much, Bobcat. That's way too much power creep. Bolts, arrows should not have any mods. Zons are already the top PvP build. We want to make them more powerful? Hell no, dude. They're already so good. And here we go. Nimrod trying to take his time here. Cleanse off the poison, perhaps. Oh, man. He's back to the hams here, but Jinshin just lit him up. Oh! Big ham! Holy shit, though. That was so close. That last one, Nimrod landed a big ham, and you could tell how much damage that did right there. He rushed in to try to get that smite. There was so much going on right there from Jinshin, and that's exactly what I loved. What I was talking about, dude. You love to see it. That's some top level Zon play right there. Certainly is going to be tough, I think, for Nim. Being on the H-Din main, but he did swap it up, try to get in there with some smites. It's a tough one. When you have an absolutely savage Zon player like this, it's really hard for a Din to close the distance. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, love it. Let me pop in with Nim here. He's probably mousing over the gear as well, so we get to check it out. I can imagine. No, none of these guys mousing over gear. All right, there it is. Yeah. Faith bow, Faith Grand Matron bow for that big KO damage. That's what it's all about, dude. And then look at this. A 30 faster run walk, all 40-15s in that helm, fortitude armor. And look at those jabs. Beautiful E-rep mat jabs. God damn. Perfect Raven. The cat's eye for the faster run walk and IAS. Absolutely. GG. Jinshin is back in style. Nimrod, albeit this a very quick HLD duel here. This guy is a savage Din player on all different divisions. It's so rare that you see somebody so highly ranked in every single division, but this is the guy. That is Nimrod. In every single division, Dins get wins with this guy. He does so well. And he just had himself a very tough opponent tonight, and you could see, because Nim ain't no chump. You could see it with those hams. You could see it with that placement. This guy is insane. But Jinshin came ready today. That was crazy. But you know what, Nim? Look, I still believe. Let's get some wins for the Dins up in here. I believe in you. I believe. We'll get this back, brother. We shall avenge. We shall avenge. It ain't no thing. We shall do this. Ah, yes. Look at this. All these wannabes right here on the bridge. They just want to be as good as this bow Sork. One of them is trying real hard. But ain't none of them can wield a bow like this character. This Sork, I gotta say, is pretty sick, man. I really have limited experience versus a barb. So we're gonna see just how good it is. But yeah, it is really fun. As you can see, in all seriousness, in me and Max's duels, as you can see, if you close the distance, you get in and land a shot, it can be big one-hit KO damage. It's insane. He's hitting me, one-shotting me through 95% ES, man. It's no joke. It's really no joke. It's so crazy. It's pretty wild, man. Let's do some theory crafting here, shall we? Let's get in here. Let's jam some duels versus Max. Let's get warmed up. Let's do this right. We've got some big shit today. We've got a big duel. We've got a big duel going down. And he says he put on cold gear. All right, yeah. Yeah, we've got a big duel going down. We've got to be ready for it. Any Barb players, by the way? Any big Barb players? I would totally welcome that. Get us ready for the Barb match. Maybe you can use an inventory full of life mana GCs. I don't know if I would go life mana. But we'll have to experiment with memory. I don't really know how much it would actually save me. I think we still may have to make the point investment. I think we still would. I am trash, but love barbs. Hey, you ain't no we saw that melee barb, cats. We saw that melee barb. Good duels, Jinshin. It was good to see you back, man. That's the old school Jinshin right there. That's the old school Jinshin. That's the top Zan Jinshin right there. That's some top Zan shit. You and Mucha is gonna have to duke it out now for that title, because that was savage. That's actually true, Max. I think that's why I went off of it, because if ES gets broken, it's so hard to re-up on it. Like, like, this is all it takes for me. We just make a quick swap back there. It's 3 clicks, right? If you break ES, you can't fix it. Getting Mosaic buff next week, right? Yeah, that's nuts, man. Part of the reason I use it is the TS Nova investment makes me skill point tight. True. You probably have more points to play with. True, but it would be nice to be able to throw more into enchant if we could, or fire mastery. Every little bit helps, you know? Alright, go, bro. Let's jam this. TS static, I mean. Oh, true. Yeah, static was an interesting play, too. Static is an interesting way to lock. We do have static. All right, let's do this. Oh, we got him that time. He's in trouble here. It's alright, we don't need to panic. We don't need to panic. We don't need to panic. AFK CP. Got him! Thanks for letting me know where you were at.
Not here. Yes?
Yeah, hell yeah, Jinshin. So good to see you back, brother. Big cheers to that. He's quick, ain't he, dude? Like, it's literally, it feels like it's Darren up in there. Feels like it's Darren. He's so fast. Like every time you come in, there's jabs and arrows flying at you. It's so wild. Guy's insane, man. Oh, shit. Good duel. Ready for melee? Can throw us in the queue? Hey, you're up next, man. I'm gonna grab this body and we'll pop over. Green lungs versus the cats. Some melee violence. Hell yeah, just let me know, man. As soon as I get a stream, I'll pop up in there. Yeah, that is gonna be a banger, man. One more for all marbles. All marbles right here. This is for all of them. I just literally put all the marbles on the line, which is gonna make Max play at his absolute best. If he's around. If he's not it. One more for you to tie. Got it. Wait, what? Are we tied? Yeah, we're not gonna count the wins and losses. We're not gonna go back and count. It doesn't matter. This is for all the marbles. 9-8? Oh, word. All right. No shit. Max has been keeping score. Max has been keeping score here. Ooh, we got tagged there. It's all right. His arrows don't really hurt that bad from afar. It's only up close. We've got this.
Not enough marbles.
Ooh! Hold on. Go to the cold plains and recast this here. That should be good. Oh, we almost got him! I up-sealed him! I almost got him! Good duel, good duel. Holy shit. Look at this. We almost ganked him. We almost ganked him. All right, boys, let me grab this bod. We'll get up in there for a melee match. This is gonna be epic, man. Green lungs versus cats in one of the most savage showdowns you might have ever seen. And here we are. Cats, gats, tats in the melee division. This guy's looking to throw down and to make it violent. He had an incredible win last week on this barbarian, and it's been a long time since we have seen a savage barb player in the melee division. And now, this guy going up against green lungs. And holy shit, this druid right here is legendary. It's gonna be back and forth. Holy shit. Both of these guys throwing down, but it looks like Greenlung's pulling ahead in the early round here. Holy shit. All right, he gets there. He gets there. Cat's only got him to about half life. Cat said he's nervous for this. Cat said he's nervous. He's got himself an absolute legend that he's squaring off with, going toe-to-toe here against. And you can see why now. This guy is insane. I know, you even let me borrow those, Caveman Ken? I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. Ooh, holy shit. Greenlungs with some big hits, and again, that was a half-life duel right there for Cats. He goes, he's not playing around. That's right, man. He got up in there. This guy is coming in with his best, and he is leaving it all out here in the inner cloister. Now, it's only been 2 rounds. It could just be some bad RNG here for Cats, because this Barb certainly is filled with promise in this matchup. We've seen it before. It's pretty insane, but he's also going up against Greenlungs. Like, this is not an easy bout, right? This is certainly not easy. Big hits, though, for both players right off the rip. Cat's a lot closer in that round, but still going to Greenlungs. Greenlungs now up 3-0 on this Fury Druid. This is crazy. This is crazy. We're hoping that the RNG turns around. We can't help but root for these bear players, man. It's kind of wild to see. It's kind of wild to see a barbarian in melee. It's so wild. Uh-oh, we got the Fallen coming in here, trying to get some. All right, and this time... Oh, man, the Fallen trying to help out Cats there, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Now 4-0 in favor of Greenlungs in this melee matchup. This is wild. Now, the Barbarian, with just about any setups that he has, it's really tough to meet all of the appropriate IAS breakpoints that you need with your build, right? But if you notice, Cats has got some interesting weapons here. You notice these smaller weapons that he's using, whether it's the fanged knife, some barbs use daggers or mithril points. You can see a ton of those. Bone knives, mithril points. Look at all of those small weapons right there in his stash. That is to sort of fight back against the inherent horrible breakpoints of the Barbarian. It really sucks that you can't use those big weapons to hit real hard with the Barbarian, because you always have to worry about breakpoints, right? When you just got Zealers meeting those breakpoints, coming in with absolute bangers, hitting 5 times in one attack, you know? It's kind of wild. It's a rough life for those Barbs out there. But this guy is showing the ins and outs of this matchup right here. It's crazy. He has certainly got his back against the ropes here. It is going to be very tough. Oh shoot, forgot to bow. Oh shit, yeah. Redo. We don't... That was obviously lag. Barb typically wrecks Fury with current GM rule set. What's different between the current GM rule set of Melee and the DFC rule set? I'm curious if there's any glaring differences that is setting the Barb back here. You little fucking savage. 5-0. Maybe 6-0, depending on if they counted it. But then again, Greenlungs is an absolute menace. This guy's Druid, he is an absolute menace on it, not to be underestimated. He says he's coming for that belt. I don't doubt it. This guy, not to be underestimated. He's just scoring big hits. I wonder if Greenlungs at all sort of shifted his build around to focus more on some big AR. You notice that he doesn't have to reset after these duels, and that's to suggest he's not wearing Metamorphosis. So it's very likely that he's wearing Cerberus's Bite, or potentially a pretty savage 2-socket Viso 5 Fury Helm. But it looks like Cerberus's Bite, honestly. Either way, pretty wild. I think he's really gone all out. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire bottom row of his inventory was 36-20s. He's just hitting so consistently through the absolute most ridiculous defense of the Barbarian. Barbs in melee can get up to, and we've seen Green Lungs actually do this before. We've seen him bust out barbs that get over 60,000 defense when they're in their mid-concentration swinging. It's crazy. 50k AR Coooley, yeah, he is certainly stacked out on that. I bet he's got himself a Fool's Weapon, he's got himself the Cerberus Bite, 36-20s, maybe even sacrifice some Grand Charms for 36-20s. Yeah, there it is. 50k defense just about, too, from Cat. That's wild. So the 50k AR, oh, and there it is. He's finally on the board. He's finally on the board. But that one was close. He was cut open, and Green Lungs was swinging from human form, trying to get that kill in there, which would have been epic. He was going for it. He wasn't out of the woods quite yet. Yeah, he's gonna go. He's switching back to the fanged knife here, making some swaps, really boosting up that defense and trying to fight back against that AR. It's now, I believe, what is it, 6-1 or 7-1? Something like that. It's pretty nice. Mallet? Yeah, it would not surprise me. It's got to be an absolutely savage, like, big damage AR weapon, like, you know, Fool's Weapon with big damage, because holy shit, he is crushing it here. This is against all odds, coming in and landing some big shots against high defense barbs. That one was a close round. What's it, 9-1? Yeah, 9-1 now, and this is crazy. If he pulls this off, this could be the biggest comeback in DFC history. In DFC melee history right here, this, and so it begins. Cat's going to try to break Nimrod's record here. Oh, but he runs in. That's a bad start right there. Accidentally forgot to take off the run. Let's hope he's saved in this round here. It could happen. Oh, man, so close, but there it is. A 10-1 victory. Very, very impressive for Green Lungs. That is so wild. This guy's certainly coming back with a vengeance, and he might definitely be making a run for that title. Holy shit. Shutting down the hype train of Cats. I say that, but he'll be back. We're all rooting for this Barb. And certainly not all druids are cut like this guy. Green Lungs is a savage. This build is based off the gear showcase that Cat had last week. It's pretty nice, no shit. Yeah, he was rocking. Look at that Fool's Mallet, dude. He's got himself a Fool's Mallet. Druids can't wear Fortitude versus really anything these days. Unless it's a din. But look at this. Holy shit, nice mallet. Big AR on that, big damage. He's got himself some dual ravens. And look at that godly E-Rep bone weave there with two 40-15s in it. So gorgeous. There it is. I told you it's the 36-20s, man. I told you he's trying to get through that defense. And look at those large charms. Large charms from Cat. I love those. I think that's a great choice. A little bit of bonus AR there at the cost of some life. But a great choice. I am so surprised that this was so lopsided in Green Lungs' favor. I'm very, very surprised it was so lopsided. Because I love the large charm choice here. He's even got the 1076s there to max out that damage. He's real. I love that approach as well. Really trying to maximize the damage from essentially a weapon that all barbs are just compromised from using these smaller weapons that just don't do as much damage. You know, that's just simply how it is. A great performance though, regardless from Cats. I love that gear. I love this barb setup, and we wish nothing but this guy the best in his DFC future. I would love to see a barb champion, and I think this guy has got it. He's just got to figure out this druid problem, right? He's got to fit, and by problem, I mean a big menace. This guy, Green Lungs, is insane. I want my melee belt back. Coooley, he's gunning for it. He's going for it, man. Holy shit. That is crazy. That's just insane. It's a really good setup. These guys just showing off some gear setups. Yeah, jam it, man. The queue is completely empty, so take your time, jam it. If we got any barb players out there, look, you don't even have to be good. Just get up in there. Let's get some reps in. Yeah, we need to run it back soon. I think he's definitely a puzzle, man. This guy came in not like any other druid player. Came in fully prepared. He is so experienced in this matchup. Came in decked out with AR to try to get through that big barb defense. 50k defense. That's insane. You don't see that on a lot of builds in Melee. And just Greenlung's coming in 50k AR to answer it. That was so wild. That's nuts. Great duel between these guys, though. Very impressive, boys. Until next time, cats shall get there. We're rooting for him. We're rooting for him. But tonight it's Greenlungs' night. That was nuts, man. Damn, son. Damn, that was crazy. His life was too low and Fort probably hurt him with the defense? No shit. No shit. So yeah, that's interesting. He could have chosen, there was a number of things he could have chosen to boost up the defense, try to fight back against that AR. Yeah, that is wild. It's crazy, man. Melee is a different beast, and as you can see, there is absolute legends of Melee like Greenlungs who have been in every single matchup. They know the ins and the outs of everything. And he came in prepared, not one swap that entire duel. He came in knowing the game plan, knowing what he had to do, and gave himself the best dice roll chance of taking that down, and he did it dominantly. Almost ran a P Hades? No shit. Dude, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm actually, I'm thinking about putting a barb together, a Melee barb together, cats. We might have to tech and figure out some stuff here, because I'm with you. I'm trying to learn those barbs as well. All I know really at this point is they have bad breakpoints, and the gear choice is very, very specific for them. You're very limited a lot of times in the weapon that you can use. But yeah, I love the barb. I think they should be the kings of Melee, man. Yeah, you gotta hack the pass. It's a really hard one. Oh, hell yeah, look at this. We got Ogre up in here. We got Ogre. Tanren, hell yeah. This is what we need. Alright, man. Hell yeah. My build does lightning and poison damage mainly. Just giving him full disclosure. Balrog Spear? I like it, dude. I like it. I'm the worst barb on the planet, so perfect. Perfect. This would be great practice. Just take it easy. Yeah, watch this. He's gonna come in here like an absolute savage here. Let me get my barb gear on. Let's get the barb gear on. Let's get ready. Damn, son, we whittled it down. We whittled it down.
Greetings.
We just got to be quick. He goes, so fast. Let me check my FCR. Yeah, for sure, man. I switched to 105 for barbs. We don't try to zeal them at all. We are a straight bow sork when that happens. We have a little bit of TS in there. I like Max's strategy of just maybe we ought to go just straight TS. That shit hurts. When his hits, man, that shit hurts. Coooley with that BS build. Love it. Hey, look, man, this thing is a savage. I think this might theoretically be the best Sork build right now. Theoretically has the best matchups. 70 should be alright. Hell yeah. GG's, brother. It's hard to throw matchups together last minute, bro, but dude, I hope to see more of you murder. One hell of a guy, bro. Thanks again, dude. I really appreciate you. What's your warmth? 20. Yeah, 20 points. Yep, 20 points for the big recovery rate. I think it's necessary with 95 ES. We fast, baby. Good golly. Yeah, for sure. I think that would make it really hard for me to spec into TS. I think I really went big on the survivability of ES, so that's why I went into Warmth, which synergizes with Enchant, giving me a little bit of added fire damage, AR. Fucking screaming bad. Dude, hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's for sure. Dude, when I got hit with your 175s, I was like, dude, that doesn't even hurt, and I don't even have the highest life total. But then again, you probably didn't have Trangs, which makes a big difference. I feel like if you go poison at all, it forces you on Trangs. You must have Trangs. Otherwise, the poison is kind of shit. By the way, what's up, Ayura? Hell yeah, man. Oh, okay. Ooh. We got so lucky there. Good duel. Yeah, we took some damage there too, man. Holy shit. Yeah, the IDR setup? Interesting. What do you do for the IDR setup? Is there any realm in which you swap away from Dual Dream? Yeah, we got nicked a couple of times there. Yeah, I think with our setup versus Barb, the reason why we just stick to rep life is in case they open wound us or poison us or something. We just lates it out and then wear it off and then go right, just get right back into a spot where we probably won't die. That's it. There's just we probably won't die. G-Bane plus SOE. No shit. Interesting. I gotta get me a G-Bane for this. Barb hits weight, yeah. Barb can actually go right through ES. Doesn't really even matter how much you have. How much IDR? He'll blast right through it, dude. It's crazy. I'm ready soon. Just gotta eat something and make a game. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No problem, no problem. Julvan says he's almost ready. He's just gotta eat something. Gotta get jamming. Gotta get slamming. Ready to go. I'm feeling pretty good about this, though. I feel like this is our best Barb setup possible. Yeah, it's called the Aura What? It's a short, and I think I posted the guide. I think I linked the guide in it. It was very, very likely to change, though, after talking with Max. Just started a classic Barb? Hell yeah, man. That's one of the best characters in Classic is the Barb. Alright, we getting some reps in versus some barbarians. M for mooches. Damn, son. All right. We in this. Why the fuck do I have spurs on? Yeah, this guy, it's deceptive because you see these sorceresses that shoot shit and you assume they're enchant. But they're really not. All of the damage is coming from the auras, which is also why when you'll notice when I shoot an arrow, I'll try to actually kind of stay close to the person. Because you remember how much more damage Max's arrows did when I was close to his auras? Proximity is a thing, man. And that proximity is amplified on those arrows when you're closer. It does so much. There definitely is, but I think I think these are just way better. These seem to hit way harder. Yeah, different build. This just seems like has a better matchup versus so much shit. All right, here we go.
in town.
Damn, dude. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, stomp a few pubs on the Asia server with it. Hell yeah, dude. They would be caught by surprise. Is there a central game? Check out the DFC channel. If there is in Discord, if there is, Primo probably posted it. He's usually the maker of the central games. But hell yeah. There might be. This girl's insane, man. He says one more than Kiddo Aggro. Damn, bro. I think we warmed up. Thanks for the warm-up. Much appreciated. Oh, I nicked you one time. LOL. Good duels. Good duels, brother. Seems balanced. Fair, balanced. That's what I say. I hope they give Barbs big buffs in whatever updates they're doing. I hope they're just like, yeah, we decided to just make Barbs good again. We decided to just do it, you know? They've been shit on for so long, it's about time. It's about time something good happens, you know? Alright, let me get ready here, man. Julvan's almost ready to throw down. I say we jam it. We're gonna hit the Hall of Fame. I'll be back. Hell yeah. Good duels, though, man. Good duels. Yeah, I think with Julvan, I'm gonna have to be prepared for those vicious locks. Like, I need to practice, like, just whenever they're on your screen, you get out. Like, they are incentivized to get in there, get some nasty CT stomps, and you don't want to be around for it, you know? You don't want to be around for those. You want to be up out of there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, still waiting on some fighters to pop in the queue, man. Look, it's been pretty quiet here, I would say, for the first part of this. We've had Nimrod, because he's an absolute legend. Oh, also, is he jamming and slamming in the more here? Hold up. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he might be jamming. Is this Nimrod's match? Holy shit, let's get up in there. He might be jamming it. Oh, man. Battery's practicing up. I see him on an LLD. No, he's in low-level duels pub game right now. Low-level duel. Green Lungs and Kyle are ready when you have time in the queue. Let's jam it, dude. You're up. You're up, Kyle. Let's do this. Pub's boss. Oh, yeah, word. Okay. I figured as much. I saw that game name. Nim is getting practiced up. He's getting ready. He's getting those warm-ups in for some low-level dueling. Y'all better be ready. Because this guy is a scary din no matter what division he's in. Yeah, as soon as I get a stream for that, Kyle, I'll pop in, bro. Whenever. Give me a stream. We'll check it out. Oh my gosh, is this... Who is Humphrey? Who is Humphrey? Who the fuck is that guy? Dude, same here. I'm actually camped on my... look at this guy. He's showing right off. Hell yeah. I'm actually camped in there on my, you know that barb where I have no stats, no skills? I'm actually camped in a game with him, and I'm curious if I can take on D-Clone. I just beat Act 3 last night, got to River of Flame Waypoint, and just kind of called it good from there. But we're killing it, dude. I hope they do pop it. If they do, that's going to be some content right there. And Kyle is ready to go, man. These guys have got a Sork v Sork showdown. I am fucking here for it, man. I am ready for this.
Your power is no match for mine.
And in this corner, we have got Kyle, definitely not the Quill Rat, versus Green Lungs in some SVS in the HLD division. This is going to be wild. Kyle is off to a great start, showing some mad promise here in the DFC on this wild cold Sork that he's got. I mean, we have seen him use some wild skills. Anything from Frost Nova like that to the orbs, the perfectly placed orbs. Oh my god, big shots though there from Green Lungs, who's also on a cold Sork. And now you can see this epic showdown here. Now you can see these guys ready to throw down. The showdown, the throwdown. Ready to blow down one another in the Bloodmoor with Blizzard, with Orbs, with Frost Novas in this epic SVS. This is Green Lungs' second appearance in the HLD Division 2. And not to be underestimated, this guy in LLD is an absolute savage. We've seen him play Cold Sork, Fire Sork, many different Sork variants. Oh my god, and a quick one. That might have been fastest DFC round knockout ever. Holy shit. That's insane. We need to get some cold reds up in here on Kyle's character. LOL. Hey yo, South Texas Archery, dude. Look, this guy. Bro, you're better than me on one, alright? You're better than me.
I am overburdened.
That's right. Got that warm up in there. Now we're ready. Fastest KO I've ever saw. Oh yeah, he's got 262 cold res. He's going, if he's got low cold res, it's, you know, I'm a big fan of not getting hit.
Not in town.
But he's gotta really set himself up good here. Do some CT casting, try to hit with that Blizz from far on the outside, because you know that Green Lungs is most certainly gonna be ready for those, man. Damn, big hits with that Blizz though. It's now 3-0 in favor of Green Lungs. Damn, he's really showing, and it looks like on his build, just glancing at it, just looking at what his character appears to be wearing, I think he has a jeweler's plate of the whale that he's running with 4 facets in it. He has gone literally balls to the wall
I can't carry anymore.
in this SVS, trying to sunder as much resistance from his opponent away that he possibly can. 3-0, it's been 30 seconds, I know, right? Holy shit. It's crazy. Yeah, wild though, dude. Yeah, I think you gotta stack up some. You gotta give this respect where respect is deserved for those cold sorks. I mean, it's literally the only thing that their build does with regard to their mastery, right? They don't bump up their damage per se. They just sunder their target's resistance away. So I think you gotta respect it. He's got a little bit more, but I think, yeah, he says best it's gonna get. Damn, son. Yeah, we need to find some cold res gear for our boy Kyle. You need to keep him warm out here in the blood more. 2011 cold res small charms, invest in them. Oh hell yeah. Yep, they are important. He's got to do his best to not get hit here. Sometimes you just got to try to kite your opponent into all the fuckery that you've got going on. Ooh, nice avoidance there of that blizzard. You see Greenlung's coming in here trying to land these blizzes. Kyle's, as soon as he sees Greenlung sit tight, sit right there, post up, stop teleporting for a second. He needs to get up out of there. Don't even worry about taking your shot. It ain't worth it. Move first. Stick later. Move and stick. Move and stick. It's actually been a great round here so far for Kyle. Knowing all of what's on the line and all the stakes. You know, essentially the stakes are he is one shot no matter how he slices it. So he's got to play this very cautiously. He's got to lead Greenlungs into some shots. He's actually landed some shots against Greenlungs here. How hurt Greenlungs is remains to be seen. And you very likely wouldn't ever try to get in there on Greenlungs, right? I mean, in SVS, the cold sork in general isn't always going around looking for a name check, you know? No shit, you can get those for mid-runes now for budget gear. Just make sure you get the res somehow. True. Yeah, he probably has Storm Shield for the cold res, Mooches. Yeah, he probably has it for the cold res. Because he doesn't have many items that actually give him cold resistance. So I think he's using it because SS gives you big cold res. Yeah, it's a very strange choice. But yeah, it's a very strange matchup. He's probably not used to going up against other cold sorks. There's one thing that most cold sorks don't see out in the Bloodmoor, and that is other cold sorks. It's very rare to see an actual mirror like this. Yeah, right? SS and SV. SS is for SVS. Are you a real player if you ain't rocking SS and SVS? Yeah, I think it was sort of something he threw together last second because he's like, I need the cold res. I'm getting one shot here, and I need to do something. But something tells me that in the future, this guy is going to stack up for cold sorks. These guys might be running low on mana pots here. Greenlungs very well could be low. His bow has run out. That's another thing that's going to be taxing out that mana from Kyle. Oh, and he gets clipped from Greenlungs. I think he was looking to go do some battle orders there. It gets clipped, though. And just like that. Yeah, he landed some shots versus Greenlungs there as well. He landed some shots, it just wasn't necessarily enough. Didn't have that big KO power that Greenlungs had on his sork. And he came ready for it. Greenlungs came ready for cold v cold. What up, AF50? Yeah, woke up, chose violence for sure.
Yes?
Yeah, I think that would probably be better, but you gotta figure, Kyle was literally scooping this together. He was like, shit, I don't have much cold res, so he literally threw that together. He was improvising, man. Look, I mean, you can tell from his inventory, he stacked it out here, tried to stack up as much cold res as he could. He was making the best out of a bad situation, I think. Yeah, and look at this, though. Greenlung's coming in. Absolutely kitted out, dude. Nature's Peace for that Oak Sage. Giving him a little bit of a buff to that life total. Yeah. And a very nice, that's a near perfect Nightwing there. And look at that, Ancient Armor of the Whale, 100 life, 4 socket, all matching facet jewels in there. That Nightwing was very impressive. Not only was it 15 cold damage, which is, you know, what most people look for, but it's also 20 dex and 9 cold absorb, which is also perfect. So that's a very interesting helm right there. I love that. And a very close one, actually, too, on... oh, look at this. This one, either the facet or the helm isn't perfect. And this is what I love about Kyle. He's coming in. He's literally making the best out of what he's got. And this guy is an inspiration for duelers everywhere to show that, look, he's coming in, throwing stuff together. Big cold resist on that shield. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's throwing things together with what he's got. He didn't have a swap in that Viper Magi for cold res. This guy literally threw it together, took a shot with the best gear that he had. And damn, son, that's inspirational. And then you can see Green Lungs absolutely kitted out. It's crazy. Yeah, didn't have it ready for this matchup, but that's certainly the way to go. He was kind of coming on to it with the shield. He saw that there was big cold resist on SS, something that most players wouldn't have noticed. And he just slapped that on. He's like, hey, look, in a pinch, we got to do this, you know? Yeah, I think so. I think so, or at least something, right? At least something. Either way, I think it's just impressive that he comes in with what he's got, makes it work, and damn, he was playing good in those last couple of rounds. That was looking good, man. He was dodging, avoiding, and evading just like the best of those Zans. Except he was on a sword, dodging all the damage from the blizzards coming down. It was crazy, man. Nicely done. Tough match against Green Lungs. This guy showing some mad promise. Holy shit, boys. Wild. Jewel Van says he is almost ready to throw down in this epic HLD bout. We also are welcoming all duelers who are ready to jam. Just pop into the Discord, share your screen, let me know in the chat if you're ready to roll, and we'll pop in and check out your duel. Looking forward to commentating it, man. I love it on Thursday nights here. It's a good time. I got some practice in with this girl, but I feel like we're gonna get surprised with Jewel Van. He's always ready. Speaking of waking up and choosing violence, that's what this guy does, man. It's what he does. I'm wondering if there's any last minute swaps we should go for. Dragon. Do some dragon fuckery. Nah, we shouldn't switch that up. We can't do it. We're just gonna keep it as is. We're gonna hope we get there. Just don't get hit. If we don't get hit, we can't lose. That's the way I see it. If we don't get hit, we cannot lose. Gonna smoke a cig and then John I will be ready? Hell yeah, man. Can't wait. Can't wait. Off to a slow start early on in the DFC here, but, I mean, obviously, you guys know. You know what it is. Slow starts mean we get reps in for our duels. We get to jam it. I wonder if I... Hold on, let me check and see if I missed messaging someone else for another matchup. Just want to make sure. All right, good stuff. Sometimes I'm in multiple divisions. I've learned to keep it... The one time I keep it one division... because I don't like to take up other people's time. Come to find out, we had time. Well, 1 HP is scary, but it is true. Against a barb, that's all we need. It is scary, though, because they are almost certainly going to deal enough damage to get through that 1 HP. So that's kind of the scary part there. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. We shoot an arrow. That arrow does 70k, 69k. Look at this AI.
Greetings.
I think Let's do it. I think this guy is a troll. Seen him in pub games trolling. I say we jam it. Fuck it. Troll or not. Let's get some reps.
Yes?
Found some high-level charts of Rushman Classic? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Classic is a whole different experience. Yeah, it looks like he's up to no good. I'm just gonna pick another game. Usually when you get squelched in a pub, you're a fuckhead. So he's probably trying to be a fuckhead, I would guess. I would just guess.
Yes.
Just a random guess. Once they get squelched, they never get unsquelched.
Hello.
AF50 and GDA also ready? It's fucking jam. It's fucking jam. I'm gonna have to clear this game again in a bit, but that's alright. I'll hit up Jewel Van, I'll let him know. Oh, Jewel Van's ready to slam. Oh, Jewel's got one up. Alright, give me 1 sec, boys. Jewel is ready to go. I say we jam it. I say we jam it. Let's get it done. Let's friggin' jam. Kratos, this is gonna be bad, man. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be wild. He's farmed himself an H-map. I'm not warmed up, don't worry. You're a savage. Go easy on me. Go easy on this poor Sorceress. She's just trying to survive. Alright, boys, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. We're gonna need that punch-out music. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need to get in the fucking zone. Tell Bill so he gets ready to queue it up. Here, take this. Hell yeah. Alright, boys. Wish me luck. This is gonna be one hell of a duel. It's against Kratos, Jewel Van, aka the most savage barb player in this game right now. Nope. Just, big light damage. Big light and poison damage. No minus res. Sorry. 5 minus res. We got one facet up in here. One facet. All right. No prob, no prob. All right, Bill. Let's get it ready. Let's friggin' jam this. It's time to slam an Alabama all at once. That's it. That's it. All right, here we go. Nice, holy shit.
Became a member that celebrates 35 months of membership. DFC always fun, even getting your ass handed to you.
Kyle, you the man. We got a big cheers coming your way, bro, right after this. Ooh. All right, we need to go to the CP to bow. Oh my god, we got him. Holy shit. Close duel, man. He almost had me a couple of times. By the way, big cheers to Kyle, man. 35 months, creeping up on that 3-year mark, man. He says, always fun in the DFC, even getting your ass handed to you, bro. I hear you. Big cheers, man. I think you did great. You made the best out of what you had, which I think is inspirational, man. Big cheers to you for that. And a big cheers for the 35 months, man. Guy has a mule that skips Act 2. Classic is lit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go, bro. 1-0. Let's fucking do this. Oh man, close duel. We almost got there. We almost had him. We got a little sloppy at the end. Can't be doing that. We can't be getting slop, dude.
Yes.
Holy shit. All right, we've got this. We can do this. What up, Donger? We're just getting our match in here. Going up against an absolute legend in Jewel Van. On my way. This slow-ass Sork here. He might be low. Oh my god. Good duel. I thought he had me there. I was like, well, there goes my Oak. I'm on both sides and I'm trying to recast Oak in the last second there. I was like, yeah, he's got this. And boom, we got there. Holy shit. 2-1. Me and Jazz in the queue? Alright, bro. We got you and Jazz. We also got GDA. Alright, I'm gonna throw it in the queue. Alright, Jazz. V Super Dude in the queue. Then we've got GDA. Hell yeah, man. Right after this, we're now 2-1. Yeah. 9x 451s. Oh my god, what? Close.
Hello.
Again, another duel. I thought he had it. Punch out BM, man.
What can I do for you?
3-1. Yeah, possibly. I was a little worried because he came in and tried to fuck around in the last game, and this one has an easy password. So it's like, yeah, whatever. There's fucking faggots out there like that. It's what they do. All right, here we go. What? Good duel, holy shit. Three, 2, baby. Yeah, it's funny because he tries to message, but he's squelched. I squelch all faggots in pub games. It happens a lot. I have a list of about 100,000 people. A 100,000 deep, he's just another name. House of who? Go, bro. We got clipped. Yeah, yay. Make another game, bro. Make a new game. Faggot. Come to this game. I'll send you a message, bro. Always when you're dueling me, don't make games that are easy passwords. There is an absolute load of fucking faggots out there. Like, actual butt-plugging faggots. That guy is one of them. Dude, this is how it goes. We'll break to it, alright? Let me tell you how it goes. Let me tell you how it is, alright? See, this is what happens, man. We get into pub games and we just absolutely shit on people. We absolutely destroy them. And they get so mad. This is just another one. This happens all the time. We destroy them. We're such a good dueler. We embarrass them. We shit can them. So they're like, I'm gonna get you back. I don't lose to streamers, but they actually are just really bad. And they do. Yeah, so that's what it boils down to. It happens a lot. There's a line of them. There's a ton of them out there, boys. And what you gotta do is just gotta remember, if we're dueling, can't make easy passes, alright? Alright, no worries. No worries, take your time. We'll cut to another duel. He's central, I think. So he's actually gonna make the game. But yeah. Yeah, because he's the barb. He should have ping advantage. Yeah, so that's what happens. Just to give you the heads up. But I'll tell you what it is, what it truly is. And he was asking in game before he got squelched, and I'll let you know. Bone, you are the faggot. I fucking own you in every game I ever see you in, probably. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you're a faggot. Just want to let you know. It's just as simple as that. He was wondering who. He thought if he stepped into my game, he wouldn't get fucking smoked. I almost smoked him on his little shit barb there, too, when he stepped in. It was bad. That's embarrassing. That is really embarrassing. He got one shot, almost died. Yeah, it was bad. He almost died from one shot from this bullseye. He tried to step in, he got fucking clapped. He's like, oh, he juved immediately. Oh, man, I love it. See, this is what I do to people. I'm too good. I'm too good. Bros, we fuck them up, man. Little pussies. They think they're so good. They get slapped. Oh, fake duelers, man. If they were real duelers, they'd be in the DFC, but they fake. They get fucking slapped. All right, boys. Let's cut over to a different duel here. While our boy Jewel Van sets up a new game, let's get a new one going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Props to Jewel Van for swapping up the game. Getting us a new one here. Big shout out to that guy. Yeah, thanks, Jinshin. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. It hasn't happened, at least in the last couple of weeks, but it happens all the time, man. When we shit can people so bad in pub games, they get so mad. They think they're a good dueler, then they lose to me because they assume I'm bad, and they get so raged. And this is what they do. They go stream sniping, and they're like, oh, I'm so good. I can't lose. I won't lose to you again. Nah, I shit canned him and his whole account, probably. It happens all the time. Yeah, I would be embarrassed too if I was him, though. Because in all honesty, I'm not the greatest dueler, and I still shit canned him. That should feel bad. I would be embarrassed if I was him. But boys, we've got Jazz versus Super Dude. I say we cut over to these guys first. As we get ready to continue the Jewel Van bout. Super Dude versus Jazz. It's going down, boys. Jazz is looking real. That name looks real familiar, man. Let's get up in there and check it out. Hell yeah. And this is what it is. Oh man, is he on? Hold on, I didn't even catch that. Is he on some sort of hybrid, or has he got himself a wild wand? Oh my god, he's on a hybrid. Super Dude's on a hybrid Necro. Holy shit. Was that you, Stewage? Well, get the fuck up out of here. Oh, you just got owned again. You got beat again. Oh shit, shut the fuck up. Little bitch. Get fucking owned. I owned you in your whole account. What have you got to say? Tell me more. Tell me in the chat, please. Please let me know your feelings. I really, because I feel bad. Like, you might have PTSD from that. I hope I didn't hurt you too bad. Yeah, exactly. we fucking... We shit canned him. Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. Bro, that actually used to happen all the time when I was new. That would have been the time to do that when I was a new dueler. But now it's like, bro, almost he caught one arrow and almost died. I don't know who the fuck that guy was, but he was bad. Bro, wasn't even good. All right. This guy is on a hybrid. He might actually be on full poison neck. It's hard to tell. He's casting, he's got the golem out. He's up against the fire sork, which makes sense that he has the fire golem. But we haven't seen him cast many bone spells. He's just going straight in for the Nova. He might be full poison Nova. Oh, but look at this, man. Jazz getting in there. Holy shit! He did it that time, evening up the score, man. Holy shit. All right. With a name like Pestilence, this guy is definitely 100% a poison necro. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Jagger, Swagger, and Mecha. Got you, bro. We'll throw you in there. Jagger v. Mecha. Nim and I already in the queue. We got you in there now, bro. We got you in there now. Nimrod v. Donger. I think I missed that one, but right now it's Jazz Super Dude, which is this right here. We've got GDA. We're also, before we get to that, we're gonna cut over. We're gonna try to finish Jewel Van versus Coooley next. We're gonna try to finish that one up, and we'll jam it. He has to go see his kids tonight. All right, where is it? A title bout. We'll work you up in there. We'll work you up in there, brother. After this, we'll cut over to Jagger versus Mecha. After this one. This one's looking like it's going to be pretty violent, I gotta say. Super Dude on the Poison Necro. Pavito and Polly? Got you, bro. Vito v. Polly. Alright, we're getting the queue stacked up now. It's too bad. Like, we had like the first like 2 hours of this were so slow. And now we've got a queue. We have a nice treat for chat tonight. Oh shit. All right, a little bit of pixelation here. This is on my end, or this is on the Discord end. I wouldn't say necessarily it's on mine. Oh, I also see Nuffin and Mooches in there. God damn. God damn, that one is gonna be fucking sick too. I'm throwing him in. I'm throwing him in. We'll give it another shot with me and Jewel Van. If Faggot Boy pops in, we'll just cut over to Mooches. We'll just cut over to Mooches versus Nuffin. He's just so hurt, and he wants to be seen. He wants to be like, see, I'm good, I can beat some, but no one's ever gonna see him. That's what, if he manages to get in. It's a pretty rugged password, so he probably won't. But yeah. I'm surprised. Like I said, holy shit. All right, it's now 1-2 in favor of Jazz on medium the Sork. He says he's pinging real bad. I could see that too. That was some big ping in that. That also probably explains a little bit of the pixelation here. Yeah, a little bit of the droppage going on there. Frame drops, pixelation. But yeah, the early days was the days to do that when I actually did suck at PvP. But there's a lot of priders, but from like probably back in the day. This guy doesn't seem like a old school dueler. He seems like he just started up like in D2R. If he didn't, that's embarrassing. But yeah, that would have been the time. Now ain't. Like I could fuck all these BMers up on any build. I literally see people in there. What was it the other day? I think it might have been him, maybe somebody else. I don't know. You lose track of them all. They're all so bad. But like we were in there, I think it was just me and a couple friends, fucked up their entire accounts, mosaic sins, all of this shit. They think they're good because they trash pubs, but then real duelers step in and they get easy. And by real, I mean, I'm not really, you guys know, I joke a lot. I'm not really that great and I still trash those guys. So just to let you know, if you're ever like in pubs and you're like, wow, these guys are insane, mosaic is crazy. It's really not. Those guys are just bad. Yeah, exactly. Like trying to jump in someone else's duel, exactly. Yeah, it's bad news. 1,000,000 high runes? I don't know, I think they actually go for way cheaper. Yeah, big ping in here, but look, he's getting it back. It's 1-2 in favor of Jazz. Jazz, I don't think, has a stream up, so we can't peek in. Which is unfortunate, because this is a bit pixelated here. Oh, man, big hits. Holy shit, he actually got him. That might have been it, too. Are these guys wrapping? Is that it? These guys wrapped it up. Poison Necro versus Sork. Poison Necro wins. I gotta say, that's impressive from Super Dude. A different kind of build here, but certainly wild. Oh, he's on Starlink. Oh, word. Yeah, no worries. No worries, dude. No problem at all. I appreciate you either way. We got it. We got to see. Look, it might have been a little bit of a slideshow at times. All right, yeah. All right, they're still going. It's 2-2. That's what I thought. I was like, did we miss that much of the duel? Yeah. I don't know, for whatever reason. Yeah, that Joby guy stacks up the Coooley ears. He hoards them like they're gonna be worth something, which is wild. I don't know. And the Coooley ears he has are from like level 95 characters named Coooley. I see like a 96, a 97, even a 98, and it's like, my character's level 99, so those are obviously fake. No way they could be real. So if he ever tries to sell you one, they're obviously not real. You think Joby would beat me? He could sell one to that. I hope he does. And all the dudes like him out there. There's a ton of them like him. There's like the medic guy out there. There's the fucking John Wick. Hell, even I get up in games in BM. I'm not as much of a faggot though, but... Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. You can sell them to all those guys. Sell them to all of them. Isn't that the guy that almost lost, that actually wasn't he the guy, just to point out how bad this guy is, there's actually a clip of him, he's the guy I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it is. There's a clip out there of him jumping into a llama game before, Mr. Llama SC's game, where D-Clone popped, trying to steal his Annie and getting fucking killed. That's him. That's him. I'm pretty sure that, right? Isn't that name rings a bell? I'm pretty sure it's him on that same character too. Yeah, he just started D2R. He ain't no OG. He ain't no OG. I'm pretty sure that's him. Yeah, so wouldn't you be pissed too if you get beat in pubs by Coooley and get embarrassed by Llama? Wouldn't you be pissed too? Wouldn't you be like traumatized, upset? I kind of forgive the guy. Like, I would be upset too and feel like I'm a failure. So we have to empathize with him a bit. I would feel like a failure too if I was him. So I ain't mad at him. No, not at all. Llama ear equals 50 billion high runes? No. He doesn't that ear doesn't outcost the Coolies, alright? And even Coolies is cheap. $15 minutes out? Alright, GG, dude. GG. Yeah, we got time. We got this duel, and then I'm gonna try to hop in with Jewel Van and finish that up. Oh man, he gets clipped from the ping there. He got pinged hard, I think. He got pinged hard. Yeah, these guys might switch it up. In light of which, I'm gonna try to sneak in. Let's try to sneak up in here. Alright, let's get up in here. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can sneak another one in. It's 3-2, right? Yo, 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 yo. Alright, brother. Yeah, no worries. We see the ping. We see the ping going on. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Alright. We got this. Bill, bring it back for me. One more time. One more time, bring it back. That's it. That's it. Just give it to me one more again. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. No way!
Where can I take you?
Alright. That was a fluke. What is it? Threes right now? Threes. Alright, last round. For all the marbles.
Hello.
You too, man. Alright, we gotta be on our game here. It's for all the marbles. Final round.
Good evening.
All right, here we go. No! Oh. Good duels, man. Good duels. He caught me quick. I needed to lates it more. Double or nothing. We'll pull a murder with a double or nothing. Ooh. Much deserved. Much deserved. Very good duels, man. He picked up on it. He put on some appropriate sorb in the latter half, you could tell. We were dealing way less damage to him. That's the thing, a lot of people assume that it's like fire damage that's coming at you. But it ain't. This is a lot of lightning, a lot of poison too. Same setup all the time? No shit. No shit. Well, good fucking duels, man. This is his approach. All right, this is what he did. Drax Grasp for the open wounds. I like it. Lightning Resist, cannot be frozen, and a low rune up in here. Tri-res with Cold, Light, Fire, PLR too. Quad res boots. Those are perfect. PLR Ammy. Stacking up the light res. Wisp. Very nice. A little bit of fire resist there just to make it so he isn't taking more than he should from enchant. That's smart, man. Smart. Good setup, dude. That was a really good duel. That was back and forth. Iraq as well. Yeah, that was a really smart setup, man. He went in like a champ. He thought about that one. He was like, all right, I'm gonna prepare for this. And just like that, man, he gets there. Absolutely incredible, man. This guy, let me tell you, he got it all. He got the quad res boots. He's got the Cham low circlet as well. He ain't fucking around. He knows about that cold check and everything. GG's, bro. Nicely done. Very close duel. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I actually didn't expect this to be that close, especially versus Julvan. I gotta say, man, that was impressive. That was very impressive. Yeah, GG's, brother. That was so good. All right, let's pop in here, man. We've got a few other dudes. We got Super Dude. This guy swapped it up. Looks like he's on hopefully better ping here as he continues this duel. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I believe it's 3-2 in favor of the Poison Necro. Or no, of the Fire Sork, right? Yeah, good duels, man. Good duels. Same build as we test. Yeah, pretty much. I got some things I could probably swap up, but... Oh my gosh, he is a hybrid! He's launching the bone spells now. Super Dude is launching the bone spells. This guy is straight hybrid bone necro. I gotta say, I think this is the best kind. I think instead of going straight poison, I think you really do need to go hybrid here. I think being able to launch the bone spells, especially spear, just really good. Yeah, dude, I gotta say, Julvan is a beast, too. That was 4-3, man. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. I think I wasn't playing as good in the last couple of duels, too. But, like, either way, fucking, he deserved it. He started playing better, too. He was on point. He started... Those locks were so hard, man. So hard to break. Oh, man, and he ties it up. Looks like some big ping. We're getting some big frame drops here. Big pixelation, but either way, we can kind of see the violence going on. It is 3-3 between these guys. Bros, I'm going to cut to another one just because it's so pixelated. There's a lot of dropping going on here. We'll give it a little bit, but if it drops, we might have to cut from it. These are pretty quick duels either way. But if it starts to be a slideshow again, we could be in trouble. I love this hybrid approach, though. I really do think this is the best way to go. He's got himself a wand that's like 3 P&B. It's got 1 Bone Spirit. It's got lower res, Poison Nova. It's got all the shit, man. Oh, hell yeah, man. Holy shit.
You did better than last time in the pub. I was sweating.
Julvan! Good fucking duels, man. And thank you so much for the 20 Canadian coin tip, brother. That is so wow. That was an epic match, man. Those locks were fucking on point, man. Those were on point. I had a little bit more practice on that Sork since we last dueled. But dude, you're one hell of a Bard player, man. That was some top tier shit, brother. Big cheers for that. Big cheers, dude. That was wild. Looks familiar, to be honest. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Did you give him that there? That's the duel highlight? Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait. I'll check it out. Max already has it clipped. I think he's actually in a good spot here, believe it or not. Super Dude he just landed a poison over there. And assuming he might have gone more heavy. Oh, yeah. I think he went pretty heavy into poison spells here. And just like that, he gets there. When that Nova hits, you gotta prepare for it, bro. You can't get caught off guard with that. And he was even pretty pingy here, we gotta say. Now he's showing it off. Yeah, look at that thing, man. That's the thing. Squig says, looks familiar. Looks familiar. Yeah, that wand is sick, dude. That wand is sick. And, yeah. Yeah, he went in. It looks like that's being granted to him by an item. He doesn't have any... He is like kind of a straight bone necro here. He's actually kind of a straight bone necro with a lot of with just a bonus on the wand. That's kind of crazy. I wouldn't have guessed that. And he got that. He has the helm he was talking about earlier. The 3 PMB 100 life 2 jaw. Damn, son. That's looking good. Yeah, that's literally granted to him from an item. It doesn't actually... How much damage does that actually do? He was fucking teasing with that thing, man. He was getting in there, lower resin. Holy shit. 30 res poison over with 0 skills into it. Yeah, yeah. That's wild. Great build. That's an interesting hybrid. I'm gonna have to check that out. That keeps him honest with that poison damage, right? It only does like 1,000 damage, which really isn't much over 2 seconds. But the fact that he just threatens it, your opponents they prepare for it, right? Yeah, I gotta say, that is very interesting. A great setup. He's actually a bone necro. He's not even a poison necro. He's a bone necro. That is so crazy. He says, big shout out to Squigs, man. Big cheers to that. That is wild. Great setup, man. All right, boys, we've got... Jagger says he's 15 minutes out, so we got some time. Let's kick over to we've got GDA jamming. I say we check it out. We've also got Muchez versus Nuffin. I think these guys might actually be dueling. Hold on, let me pop in. I'm gonna see what's going on here. See if they're actually jamming. They might be throwing down already, which means we're gonna miss this. Which means we might miss this. This is Muchez versus Nuffin. Or are they pooling? What's going on here? This is what we'll do, just to keep you up to date with the queue. We're gonna go Muchez, Nuffin. We'll check this out. I think these guys might be dueling. I'm just gonna check in. And then we'll go GDA. And then we'll cut over to Jagger Mecha for the melee title. Then Nim Donger, Javito Polly. Dude, hell yeah, man. Muchez. And just to tell you what's on the line with this right here, man. This is actually a pretty epic fight, I gotta say. Now, let me just tell you something about these duelers here. Holy shit, man. Both of them are pretty wild. Muchez, one might argue, the most decorated Zon player of all time. Sure, there are ZVZ leagues where, my boy Bushy has also done pretty well. But as far as HLD throwdowns, where one player has taken out way more builds than he ever should have, people have ever thought possible, Muchez is that guy. An absolutely decorated character, but also a very decorated DFC record on this Zon. But tonight, he's going up against Hector. Oh my god, huge hits there from Muchez. And now Nuffin is in trouble. Nuffin has apparently been getting some pretty wild practice in and is a pretty highly ranked, pretty decked out FPK player in his own right. So that's also something to pay attention to. This guy has really been stacking them up and has collected a lot of accolades. Also a DFC veteran where he was nothing but amazing, to make some puns, right? An amazing dueler, and this guy just, man, these guys, it's a clash between two titans of the top duelers here tonight in Muchez versus Nuffin. Godzons are so gay, 100%, dude. When you duel a Godzon dueler, you will feel like there's fucking nothing you can do. They will make you feel demoralized. They'll make you feel like it's fruitless. It's pointless to be out there in the moor. There's no outs that you have. That's how a god tier Zon dueler like Muchez duels. That's how it'll make you feel when you're dueling. It's like the guy is just insane. He always seems to be doing the thing you don't want him to do. Like, look at that perfectly placed multi-shots there. He's trying to, he is the master of predicting Shi, right? Is Muchez. Those multi-shots, look at this. Who would have thought? He just knew, based on the game state, based on how this round has gone so far, he knew Nuffin was going to be in that corner, and he shot some multi-shots right towards it. Landed them, too. Right in the right direction. That's what I mean. Oh, big hits there. Now, Nuffin is in trouble, but he is scoring some shots against Muchez. Yeah, he's doing what Drew G calls the gay. And what that is this where you go in, you reset, you go in, close the distance, launch a couple of bone spirits, bone spears, get some chip damage in there, and get out. You reset, right? Recast the golem, recast the bone armor, the oak sage, go in, re-up on everything. Oh, hell yeah, welcome to it, Mr. Brian Potter. Welcome to it, man, yeah. Yeah, this is where it's at. Hacks. Yep. Yeah, usually pretty fast as fuck. He is insane. Absolutely the scariest Zon player out there. This is the type of guy that whenever he is in the DFC, I guess, really, his matchups, making a matchup for this guy is so hard because look, not only is he on arguably one of the most divisive like classes out there where theoretically all else being equal, there can be really good matchups and really bad, and oftentimes there's not many in betweens, right? But then you put a top tier player on it, and holy shit, the number of people that can hold a candle and make a fun matchup with Muchez and make it look fun and interactive, I could probably count them on one hand, right? But Nuffin is certainly one. I feel like this guy might actually be significantly underrated, super good, and as you're seeing, he got caught early on in this round, and Nuffin is still maintaining, staying alive, landing damage. Muchez is making it really difficult for him, though, because Muchez is on a Telly Boa. Not in the same ballpark as a Walk-Zon, right? Walk-Zon, it would be a bit more predictable. You'd be walking around, the Necro would come in, launch a couple of Bone Spirits, watch you run around a little bit, right? And then reset. Get out, reset. But Muchez has the ability to teleport away, to reset on command when he feels like Nuffin's just getting an edge on him in the setup. And Nuffin is scoring some shots here. That was an insane spear. Very nicely done. Nuffin's Necro game here is looking pretty damn good, I gotta say. Muchez now at about half life. This is wild, man. A very close duel, and Nuffin has been very low the entire duel. He got caught very, very early. This is insane, man. But can he catch up? Muchez is onto him. Muchez, the longer the duel goes on, Muchez is the type of player, he will study you. He will start to predict the directions you're going, your playstyle, just like that. And if you make one mistake, he'll catch you. Holy shit, man. Muchez on the Zan. It's getting real.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
This guy is insane. It is now 1-0 in favor of Muchez. The most decorated Zan player, possibly of all time. Yeah, he got cracked so early. I think that would have been a different duel if he wasn't. He got cracked so hard, so early there. Nothing on the Necro. I gotta say, that looked pretty damn impressive. And I think Muchez noticed that right out the gate. He's like, okay, all right, we're dealing with someone here who's a savage. This guy knows what he's doing. I think Muchez noticed it. Muchez went into absolute Godzon mode.
Forgive me.
Thank you.
Follow me.
All right, GG. Thanks for the heads up, Alex. We'll check in right after this.
Good day.
If you don't mind, GDA, we're gonna bump Jagger up. He's in a title bout and he's got places to be. My apologies. We'll finish this up. We'll go Jagger, Mecha, then GDA. So sorry for the delay. I really appreciate you guys' patience, though. That one's gonna be a tough fight. I can't wait for GDA's fight. It was another one that I was super excited about. He's got the option of Barb or Zon versus Din tonight. I'm really curious which one he brought to the table. It's going to be a tough matchup regardless, but I'm here for it, man. I'm so excited. You can't help but root for the underdog, you know? All right, he's got that beautiful Bloodmore music playing. Let's jam. That's what it is. He's got the Bloodmore music jamming. This guy's name is Asset. Look at this. He's got gems up in here.
Good day.
How deep is the queue? We're looking at Muchez Nuffin here. Then we've got Jagger Mecha. Then we've got GDA. Then we've got Nimrod V Donger. Then Javito Poly. We might actually be able to start up Javito Poly early. We'll start that after GDA. It could be a long duel, could not be a long duel, but we could start it up and then we can cut in between rounds and start backing it down a little bit. But we'll go Javito Poly and Nimrod Donger at the same time. It's going to be melee mixed in with some HLD, and I think it's going to be pretty epic. All right, and here we go. We're watching this now from Nuffin's perspective. And look at this. This is a perfect game plan. This is perfectly executed right here so far in the early part of this duel. You notice how he closes the distance? And look at him, look for that name lock. Search for a Bone Spear, Bone Spirit. He's throwing the whole kitchen sink at Muchez as he closes the distance. And Muchez is trying to make him pay for it as soon as he does. But then after he does that, he just gets out. Before the jab can even get there. Oh, big hit from Muchez. And that's the thing. If Muchez is quick and he swaps very quickly to his jabs and lands them, they can be particularly devastating in this matchup. That literally makes the difference. That's going to make the difference in this match. It's how quickly Muchez can punish Nuffin for closing the distance. Nuffin, I think, landed a spear there. It sounded like it. Could have been on the decoy or the Valkyrie, but we're going to find out. It sounded like it hit. Oh, nice stomp there from Muchez. And that's another thing that he'll keep you guessing. Yeah, he definitely landed a shot. He'll keep you guessing. Like, when you think that Muchez is in retreat mode, right? He is notorious for stomping you. He gets you into this pattern where you think that he's gonna southwalk you. You think that he's gonna teleport away and reset. And before you know it, he's chaining you. You know, he just switches the tempo so quickly. If there was one way to describe Muchez's dueling style to the Bloodmore, it is just that, tempo. He will switch it so frequently in the duel. Even in the way that he CT casts. If you notice in that last duel with Julvan, I might have had a new trick up in my sleeve to try to break chains. And that was from watching Muchez. And it was basically tellying one way and then quickly teleporting the next. Like teleporting the exact opposite. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, it seems to break a lot of chains. And you see Muchez do it all the time. Dueler's left runner. What the fuck happened? Where did he go? And you know, that's just another tool in the trick. You know, tool in the toolbox now, thanks to Muchez. Just watching this guy, you pick up on all these little tempo things that he does, and it's pretty wild. And look at that. Just like that. Changes the tempo as well from arrows to jabs as soon as nothing comes in. And he's so quick at it. He's so quick. Holy shit, man. Put me and Will in? Alright, we got you, bro. Enigma v. Will.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, theoretically, I think that it's a tough fight for both players. Theoretically, it's tough for an Amazon with a good Necro player. However, with the caliber of both of these fighters, with both of these duelers, I think this is actually just has the makings of an insane match. Both of these guys are extremely skilled. I really do think that Nuffin is a sleeper. This guy is insanely good, so underrated, and from what I hear about this guy behind the scenes, he's been sharpening those FPK skills, and you can tell now. We used to see this guy on a Druid back in the early days of the DFC, and now he switched it up. He's on a Necro, right? He's been practicing not only that matchup, NVD, but he's been practicing them all, and you can tell, man, this guy has got the skills. It's rare that you see a Necro come in and approach a Zon like this. Incredible shot. He lands one against Muchez. Gets the name lock from so far out right there. That was genius. I don't think Muchez expected that. Both of these guys have a pretty equal life total, and Muchez changes the tempo. Gets that lock, stomps in, tries to jab.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, exactly. If you have more than 500 poison damage coming from anything, multi-shot is banned. But you can, if you don't use multi-shot. We should probably add in strafe too, but you can stack up all the poison you want. Basically, if you're on guided or something else, you can stack up all the poison. Strafe is probably fine. The only shitty thing is just getting hit with massive poison from all the way across the map. That's really like the shittiest thing. Like, just so consistently. That's what makes it really cheesy. It only was for a while, Brian, because they banned poison charms way early on. They restricted them to 1 way back in the early days of Diablo 2. Well, for years now, I'm gonna say it's coming up on 5, almost 6 years. 5 years of DFC, we never banned them. And only in relatively recent history did we say, okay, multi-shot might be a little much. But it has survived for 5 years with really no abuse. Like, and by abuse, I mean people have tried. I just tried versus Julvan. I had 9x 451s. We almost got there, but he won, dude. You know, they're really not that broken. And I think they just got a bad rap early on. Someone got pissed, banned them, and that seemed to have been the norm in the early days of D2. But not necessarily the case in DFC. They aren't broken. They're not really that bad. And we've seen that over 5 years. They've never really been that broken. I think a lot of people have actually even gone off of the 1x 451 from what I've seen these days. Not Zons in particular, but like Barbs used to use them a lot more. There's a lot of characters that used to splash them in until you actually play them and you realize that you kind of got to commit to it. Yeah, this is the best Zan in the world right here. This is Muchez. Best Zan player, most decorated, most accomplished Zan player in the entire planet. Muchez himself. Beautiful shots here, though, from Nuffin. This is such a great duel. Nuffin is playing this so perfectly. But Muchez is just such a slippery player. Even in these close range exchanges, look at these south walks. He's on it. He's on it with the jabs. Nice shot from both players. Ooh. Holy shit, man. Muchez is low. Nothing is playing this like an absolute champ, I gotta say. I mean, this playstyle from Nuffin would fell 95% of Zons out there. This is so well executed. This is probably the best Necro v Zon gameplay we've seen in a very long time. Nuffin is looking very strong here. Oh, nice catch there from Muchez. You can't make any mistakes versus this guy. That time, Nuffin just kicked around a little too long looking for the name lock, and Muchez punished him for it, dude. Blew up all the pets and just immediate big damage from that lightning bolt. Possibly Lightning Fury there. He might be on Lightning Fury for the pets. Yeah, these are all pre-recorded, just in case you're wondering out there in chat. We pre-recorded all of these, so if you're asking questions and they're not getting answered, it's an odd random time to remind you, but it is indeed pre-recorded stream, so just so you know. Bo ran out here for nothing. Indeed, and thank you, Max. We did rehearse them ahead of time, which makes it look live, but it is not. It is definitely not live.
I can't carry anymore.
Tomorrow the chat won't be active, though. You won't be able to type in it, you know, so I want to let you know. I just randomly saying that out there, you know, in case anybody's out there thinking about coming back tomorrow or something, you know. I've never seen Foozer on a Zon, but it wouldn't surprise me if he's good on it. Foozer is good on so many different classes, man. That guy is just decorated. I think he's really one of the top duelers of all time. Which is why I really can't wait to see Squigs v Foozer tonight. I think that's going to be an epic mirror. I mean, this card actually... This duel in particular got kind of thrown on there last minute. Nice shots there from Nuffin. But holy shit, of all the duels to get thrown together last minute, I think this is the best one ever. Like, this one just makes all the sense. Two of the most savage duelers in a matchup that is definitely winnable for either one, but a very, very tough match. Muchez fancy on that footwork now. You see him resetting a lot as Nuffin comes in. He's got mad respect for the skills of Nuffin here. He's gaining some respect. Oh, man, and down goes Muchez. Nuffin gets there, evens up the score. Holy shit.
Greetings.
All right, and GDA, if you guys are ready, whereas this one might go the distance a little bit, we might have time to kick back in. What we can do, GDA, if you and your opponent are ready, we can kick in and check this out in between rounds here. This is 1-1 between these guys, and I think this duel will go a while, so we might be able to sneak in a couple rounds. If y'all are ready, yeah, we'll cut over right now. We'll check out a round, and then we'll cut back. I don't want to miss too much of this, because holy shit, what a duel, man. They do go long, but holy shit, they are duels, let me tell you. Those are real duels right there, between two of the most skilled people. Oh, look at this, we got a melee match. This is the melee match. GDA is on a druid. The first time we're seeing this guy on a druid in ever. Going up against AF50, the Luke Goblin himself, trying to keep the win streak going, but some big hits here for both players. And there it is! AF50 gets there in the nick of time, man. Holy shit, what a close duel. That was literally one. Both of these guys were just about one. This is wild. GDA new on the Fury Druid. I think it's the first time we've ever seen him on a Fury Druid. And AF50, this guy is making some big waves in Melee. I'm talking, this guy is on the rise. Watch out for him, man. He might have just come in fresh, but this guy is looking promising.
Impossible.
And down goes GDA again. Holy shit, man. I gotta say, he's off to an incredible start. We're gonna cut back to the Mooches versus Nuffin bout here. See if these guys have started up the next round. Looks like they're still going. We're gonna go back over to GDA. They're just getting bowed up. We're gonna scope out another round of this. They're just getting bowed up to start up round 3. And oh my god, that's gonna be a wild one. Big hits, though, for GDA in this round. He's trying to make a statement. He's trying to get on the board here, and there it is. GDA on the board. We now have ourselves a duel, boys. Just like that. GDA racks up a win, and he's looking for a PK here. He might be running that metamorphosis, let me tell you, while he gets reset. We'll kick over to Mooches and Nuffin. Check out the next round of this duel, and here we go, man. Bring it back to me, Bill. We need some epic Zan music for this one. This is it. The epic Zan music, fitting only for the most decorated Zan. Oh, he forgot repair. He says just re. Yeah, he's not hurt. No worries. He didn't take any damage. While he does that, let's cut over. Let's check out the GDA matchup here. GDA versus AF50. This one could go either way. Very close. I gotta say, AF50, this guy is a sleeper. I don't know what it is, but he has studied some builds here. And whatever he has put together in the Melee division is super impressive. Big hits, though, for GDA. And down goes AF50, evening up the score. Or no, 2-3 now. He pulled ahead? I think he pulled ahead. Or no, 2-3 would be, yeah, AF50's ahead. Holy shit. Yeah, I think he's chat bugged. It says, message not sent, please try again. New message, though. We usually don't get a message that says that it's not sent. That's strange. Yeah, no Cyclone armor, because this is Melee. There isn't a lot of elemental damage coming your way. Oh my god, big hits from AF50 to start this round out, but GDA with a big comeback, evening up the score, man. That is wild. Let's kick back over to Mooches versus Nuffin. And here we go. He says, fuck, used all my points on Golem, LOL. I think he's tokening. He's re-tokening here mid-dole. No worries, we'll give these guys some time. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is why we enjoy checking out 2 matches at once here.
I can't carry anymore.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Yeah, until the torch kills you. Yeah, well, true, but when you're at 1 like that, it's probably going to get you regardless. It's not worth wasting any points into it when they could go to the synergies of Fury, I would imagine. I haven't really dove into the Melee Druid, but look at this. He actually does cast Cyclone Armor. Never mind, he is casting it. Look at this. He's got it. Never mind. Forget everything I said. He has Cyclone Armor. He's definitely got it. Holy shit. Big hits for both players, and down goes AF50, and I believe that is GDA pulling ahead. 4-3. He says, yeah, I forgot Cyclone Armor before. Ah, okay, that's what it is. Good point. See, I didn't know that. I assumed he didn't stat it. But you were right. It makes sense. As you were saying, I'm like, I guess it does kind of make sense. I guess it kind of does make sense. You know? You were right, man. I'm sorry, you were right. He forgot the Cyclone armor. Technically there's no rules against it, Squigs, but yeah, there's technically no rules against it. You do get a little bit of a life boost. Oh, big hit again. GDA now 5-3. AF50 falls behind. That was sick, Super Dude. That looked real cool, man. Looked real clean. Not sure how often Squigs is gonna let me borrow that wand. Yeah, man, that thing was crazy. I didn't know that you were fully statted Bone Necro with just a splash from the wand. I think that's hilarious. That's so crazy. It actually seemed like it did very well. Like, it seemed like holy shit, it seemed as though it was doing some damage, which is nuts. Alright, this guy going in for a swap. While he swaps, let's kick back over to the Mooches versus Nuffin fight. Alright, and here we go. Oh shit, man. It's looking like...
I need mana.
It's looking like Mooches is in trouble, but so is Nuffin.
I am overburdened.
Wow, Mooches is low here. Nuffin has scored some big shots. And I gotta say, for a duel to be this close against an absolute legend like Mooches, even if Nuffin loses this, this is impressive play, I gotta say. Even if. Oh, big hits again, and now it's 2-1 in favor of Nuffin. Holy shit, man. Nuffin pulls ahead.
Good day.
I told you, man. There was something about that playstyle, that in and out. This guy knows the ways of the Necro. Nuffin has certainly advanced those skills. Hell yeah, let's check it out, man. That is wild. Holy shit. It is 5-3. 5-3 between these guys. I think AF50 went in for a swap. He went in for his first swap.
Impossible.
No shit, dude. That's awesome, Squigs. This Necro def not Foozer man. This guy is good, right? Yeah, that Foozer guy. More like loser man. Thinks he's good. Who the fook is Foos? Foozer man? Hey, Foos. hey, the guy. How you doing? Well, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? We were just saying you're a great dueler. Yeah. Oh no, that was somebody else. That was somebody. I was saying loser man about somebody else. That wasn't. We weren't talking about Foozer. God, that would be stupid pun. Why would we say that? Yeah. Oh my god, man. GDA is making some big waves here. He went from being behind early on. It's now 7-3 in his favor. No champ duels yet, but we've got Squigs versus Foozer Man coming up later at some point. We'll just throw him in the queue at this point. You know, we'll throw him in there. But we also have Jagger versus Mecha, and we're going to do that after this. We've got Mooches and Nuffin, GDA and AF50 going on simultaneously here, and after this, we're going to go to Jagger versus Mecha. He's going for his second swap. All right. Going for that second swap, man. That's big. Let's cut over to the legendary Zan. Muchez. Here it is. He's down 1-2 at this point. He's gonna need to pull. He's gonna need to dig deep here. He now recognizes he's playing against an absolute savage. Nice shot there from Muchez. And an incredible chain. This is what I mean. As soon as nothing came in there, he gave Muchez a small window, and that was all he needed. Grab the name lock. And look at this harassment, though. You see it now from Muchez's standpoint. Look at these bone spirits following him at close range every time in these exchanges. Forces him to move, right? Forces him to move or get hit just like that. That was incredible. Nice shot there from Nuffin. And Nuffin is looking healthy here, man. What a tense duel, and he's got that perpetual, that bone spirit just following him there. Yeah, Muchez is looking to try to stay on the outside here. He definitely has a newfound respect, I think, for the skills of Nuffin. He now realizes, well, I mean, he realized, I think, in round one, he's like, all right, this guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. Nice predictive shots there from Muchez as he advances towards Nuffin. He's shooting in the opposite direction. It's incredible. Muchez looking for the opportunity to re-bow here. That bow is out. And he's going full in for it. He's going full in. I gotta say, that cube swapping right there, that is on point. That was on point. You notice him drop the ring into the cube because it's a little less, it's a little shorter of a trek for your mouse. That's some next level shit. This ain't the first guy. This ain't the first time this guy's done some full cube swaps in the Moor so quickly like that. And there it is, 3-1 now in favor of Nuffin. That might have been it too. He says, Muchez says GG's. Oh my god. Muchez felled by the Savage. I told you this guy was on something. Nuffin is a different dueler right here. That is incredible. I did not expect that. I think when I was in Vegas earlier today and I checked those betting odds, they were betting against him. They were betting against Nuffin, but he got there. Holy shit. All right, let's kick back over to GDA. These guys probably getting close here. Damn, son. Man, probably just Punch-Out theme, has Punch-Out theme on in the background. Banned, yeah, exactly. That guy. I gotta say, that was pretty goddamn impressive. That was pretty impressive. Muchez, an insane Zon player. Very well-rounded, very just decorated, right? This guy has... I mean, we saw this guy. He was the champion, a very dominant DFC HLD champion. And holy shit. That was an epic match. You could see it there, man. He's so quick, so precise. And Nuffin just... he was the better man today. Holy shit. That was wild. That was a fight, man. That was a great duel. 9-4 now in favor of the GDA. It is not looking good for AF50, but he can pull this off. There always is a shot. Jagger says, much easy. Join Melee. I think he's been jockeying trying to get Muchez to join Melee for a very long time. He says, much easy. Step into the Melee world, boy. He's so mad. Look at that guy. You see him? You see how raged this guy is? Oh my god. We got him good. He's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. I'm so happy that he's so mad. Look, I would feel like a loser too, man. Don't worry. I would feel like a loser too. Hey, do me a favor real quick. Everybody just report this guy for language and he'll get banned. He's showing his account right there. Just report him for abusive language. They'll ban his account. Yeah, it's Ray 18330. Yep. That's it. If this guy's BM in your pub games, just report that account right there. They will ban him. Got him. Easy, just like that, man. Just like that. That's it. And now he's banned. Well, if enough people do it. Yeah. Fuck around some more. Fuck around some more, bud. You should make a new account now. You start making a new account now. Fuck around some more. How much you want? Show me some other accounts you got. Show me some other accounts, bud. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, bro. I'll own you. Don't fuck with me. Kiss that fucking account goodbye. Yeah, it definitely is. Just report it. It only takes like 14. Easy. Bros, what is this? AF50. AF, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Crowcaw? What the fuck? What? This is the first time I've ever seen Crowcaw armor used in melee. Open wounds, faster hit recovery, IAS, dexterity. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Is it really, Jagger? I had no idea. That's the first time I've ever seen that busted out, dude. Don't tell me I've been playing longer than you, Cools. No, listen here, all right? No, I've been playing longer. I wasn't even born, and fucking my mom was playing. I'm just kidding. I'm not that young. Yeah. Holy shit. Bro, that is crazy. I gotta say, mad props to him, but big props to GDA for this guy. For debut on the Druid. And looking clean, man. Looking clean. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Impressive, man, I gotta say. Alright, boys, you know what time it is. The Jagger Swags, the Eagle has landed versus Mecha, and I say, we get up in there and check this out, huh? This is the Jagger Swags, the title bout in Melee of the evening, and man, oh man. I hope you guys got your shit in pants. Because it's gonna be a wild one. These guys,
Impossible.
titans.
I can't.
Absolute titans of Melee and absolute savages.
I can't.
It's time to throw down. As they step into the symbolic river of flame. No pit. This is a family-friendly fucking stream, Jagger. And you're showing up with no pants on. Alright, boys. Who's gonna take it? The Melee title bout of the evening. Here's the first round. We're looking at this from Jagger Swagger's point of view. Mecha landing some big shots early. But damn, son, Jagger gets there in round one. Wrong one, Bill. Wrong one. That's the, you know, wrong one, bud. We'll probably get demonetized for that one, Bill. Look, we'll get him on the second one. Don't worry about it. Oh my God, these guys, this is what it is. They're going in tap. 2-0 in favor of 17, the Jagger. Let's try it again, Bill. That's all right, I'll fight him over it. We always do. All right, let's go, baby. It's 2-0 in favor of Jagger. And holy shit, man. A dominant start for this guy. These guys are going tap. It looks like, it doesn't appear as though they're using Fort Phoenix. Yeah, it doesn't look like Fort or Phoenix at all. Just straight tap. Almost like the days of 09. You remember the days when you had Life Leech and shit? You had Life Leech. It was back and forth. Life totals spiking up and down violently. That was what it is, man. That's what these guys are trying to resemble here by using tap. By going tap versus one another for the title. Oh my God. Very close round there. Almost came right down to it. Jagger almost made an epic comeback there from tap. Now 3-1. Mecha gets on the board. This is getting real. This is getting real. All right, and in the 5th round here. Oh, a tap early from Jagger. What a nail biter. Literally one for both of those guys. Holy shit. Even with tap, I gotta say, if you remember the days of 09 when life totals were spiking violently, it's still not as busted as it was back then. Zoo's exile broken. Oh shit. An epic showdown between these two zealots. Tap, tap, and holy shit, Jagger must be in trouble. Zeus, aka Mecha, healing back again. Look at these life totals. Back and forth between the both of them, and they're getting low. Oh my God, and Jagger gets there. That was wild. He almost lost that one, man. Back and forth. He was having trouble landing a shot early on. Yeah, it's also really lagged, Casey. Like, sometimes you actually have to hit your opponent again to see what their true life total actually is.
To die.
Oh, man, this is... Both of these guys got tapped live here. Oh, and Jagger gets there again. What is this? This is just horrible RNG for Mecha right now. Horrible RNG. Damn, son, but those Dins get them wins. What is this? Kramer!
Come on.
What a legend, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Big cheers to this guy, man. Big cheers, bro. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, brother. Look at this. Back and forth. Holy shit. Jagger got caught again with that tap early on. That tap saved him so much. What is this? What is this, dude? This is so crazy. Get a Q check? Yeah, Q check is looking like Jagger Mecha. Then we've got Javito Poly after this. We're going to start that up. But we're going to probably swap back and forth. We've got Javito Poly that we're going to start up. And then Nim Donger. Nim versus Donger will bounce back and forth between during the Poly versus Javito fight. And then after that, we've got, we got Track up in there as well. Track and Jaw. Hell yeah, man. Track v Jaw. After those, we've got Enigma v Will, Squigs v Foozer. I just threw that in there. I figured those guys were ready. I saw them. and then Track v Jaw. Holy shit, man. 8-2 in favor of the Jagger Swags, the current reigning, defending, dominant Melee champion.
Thank you. Thank you. Follow
Yeah,
me.
Kramer, thank you so much, man. Big cheers to you, brother. We got the straight gas going on tonight for this Melee bout. You know it, dude. Straight lemon juice. Oh my god, I thought Jagger was gonna come back from that one too, which would have been so demoralizing. But there it is. Mecha trying to make a comeback. He's definitely got his back against the ropes here. 8-2. Jagger says in search of tap. He's got the exile on. He's got the exile. Big hits for Mecha to start things out. Jagger having trouble connecting in the early parts of the round here. Both of these guys getting the tap. Unbelievable. There it is. Mecha 8-4 now. Still in favor of the champion, but Mecha trying to make a comeback. Yeah, Kramer is an absolute legend. Speaking of Melee legends, man. We ain't seen this guy in a while. In the Melee arena, that is. Bro, so good to see you, man. Certainly not necessary, but very much appreciated for those subs. That's crazy. Me and Green Lungs in there as well? Absolutely, dude. Now, a lot of these, we're probably going to go, we're probably going to try to do multiples at once. So, as the queue kind of builds up, you know what we do. We try to swap back and forth between the two. Imrod and Donger match is already done and results posted. Oh, word. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, so in which case we'll just go to Enigma v, or actually, we could swap back and forth between Melee. I'm gonna pick a Melee match to swap between first. So we'll actually, GDA Greenlung seems good. We're gonna start with a Melee match, swapping back and forth. We'll start up Javito v Poly next, and then we'll swap back and forth GDA and Greenlungs. Holy shit, man. The Jagger Swags gets there with some of the most savage RNG we've ever seen in Melee. They said they would put on a show, and damn boys did they. That is crazy. As these Dins show mad respect to one another. The Dins get the wins, man. That's what it is. And damn, son, as they throw up their gear in the trade window here, you can see these guys were on a pretty similar looking build, at least. Oh, it was Dungos versus String. It was that string of ears, man. Looks like these guys were both on EDC, possibly. It'd be weird to see Jagger on an EDC build. But I think they might have both been on EDC, just rolling the dice here. Yeah, EDC tap luck all the way. It was Diadem, if anything, yeah. Oh, are they really? Yeah, everybody's chat bugged. But clones are going off? Oh shit, alright, GG, man. Thanks for the heads up. Damn, son, this is crazy. Yeah, this was an EDC match. Pretty close, man. It's so crazy because their gear was remarkably similar, but it was just ridiculous tap luck for Jagger. These guys got out there. 666 EDC, hell yeah. These guys got out there, threw it all on the line, and left it up to chance for this, and I'm so surprised that it was that much of a shutout. But Jagger Swagger, and still the DFC Melee champion. Absolute savage, man. The Dins get the wins. That's what it is. Oh, I meant to switch before that transition finished, but sometimes I'm slow. All right, and here we go, boys. We are tuned in to Polytheist's point of view here. He's going up against Javito PvP, who has the option to be on either a Barb or a Necro. Let's see which one he's on. We up, bud? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It looks like he might be on a Necro. It looks like he chose Necro for this matchup. Polytheist has seen so many Necros in recent history, and he's probably like, all right, you know what? I'm sick of these Necros here. Sick of these Necros.
Bye.
Oh yeah, it looks like he's chat bugged. A lot of people chat bugged here tonight. That's why he's saying, that's why he's using the in-game command there. He's trying to get his attention. Yeah, he's using that in-game command, letting him know. Vito's trying to let him know he's chat bugged. EDC strong as fuck on tap because minus 33 defense versus the Defiance Aura. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, right? Gotta love it, man. That's awesome. Those clone pops are gonna be dope. If we got some time at the end of the stream, I might try to go in and gank a D-clone with my no stat, no skill Barb. We might try it out. If we actually manage to beat D-clone, the rest of that challenge is going to be so easy. I have a bunch of un-IDs for you? Oh man, what a savage, patent pending. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a lot of people chat bugged tonight. Even GDA, when he was typing in game, it says like message not sent, which surprised me because not a lot of people get the message not sent thing, which is that's kind of wild. Never seen that. At least we get a notification. At least he does anyway. Dude, that's sick, patent pending. Appreciate you, man. We'll definitely ID those. Can never have too many 2020 Annies. We'll keep our fingers crossed for one. Big cheers again to Kramer, man. What a savage. Oh yeah. New changes incoming. I bet they're fixing the chat bug. They're fixing a lot of shit, I bet. Oh, nice shots there from Avito. Avito's been taking notes. Oh my god, look at those chains, man. All right, Javito been taking some notes. Nice up boulder from Pauly. That was actually incredible, man. But I think Javito has let his bow run out, and Pauly ain't gonna let him have it back. Pauly ain't letting him have it back, dude. Look at this. And he got it. He gave him a little bit of time. Is this Druid Foozer Ma'am? Do you think Foozer Ma'am would be this good on a Shaman Druid? Have you ever seen Foozer Ma'am play? I mean, the loser man. Is Foozer Man still around? They should unfix the grinding item. I hope they do. Nah, dude. The melee community would have a fucking fit about that. That was single-handedly, I think, how many so many Pally Vizos came into existence. Beautiful up boulder there from Pauly. This guy's got a sixth sense. He knows when you've got him locked. He knows when you're about to go, man. It's a sixth sense for this guy, and you're seeing it live here in the flesh. In the digital flesh. As we cut over to Javito PvP. Now, look, this guy had the option. Barb or Necro here were his choices. And I'll tell you, it is a tough bout, I think, either way, whether you're on a Barb or a Necro. Javito has got the skills to pull it off, though, on either one. And I think ever since a few players have kind of pointed out the chinks in the armor, if you can even call it that, of Polytheist, these guys be choosing Necros versus this guy all day. And certainly it appears to be the class that certainly gives Pauly the hardest time at the top level. But Pauly's probably getting sick of it at this point. I don't blame him. He's like, God damn it, man. But it is a very interesting duel regardless. And props to Pauly for taking it. Like I said, I was hoping to see Javito on a Barb, because I think there's also, with the right player, possibly someone like Javito, it could be possible for a Barb player to really make it, really give Pauly a hard time. Like an extremely hard time. Now look at this. Javito kind of keeping his distance here. Backing off from the aggro a little bit as Paulie comes in, closes the distance, tries to get these volcanoes. Javito is very low. Polytheist is still relatively healthy. He might have taken a couple of spears from some nice locks from Javito, but comparatively with Polytheist's life total, what he wants to do is he is in it for these long grindy matches right here. And for him to be up this much in life total at this point in the duel when the Necro is so low, he is remarkably healthy. I mean, this allows him to close the distance and keep constant pressure on Javito, making it very hard for him to get the distance that he needs or that he desires to set up these exchanges. Nice hit again from Paulie. Yeah, we kid a lot. Sometimes if you have autism, it's hard to tell, but yeah, we kid around a lot. Paulie, insane. Closing the distance right there. I'm surprised that Javito's still in it. Oh my god, and there it is. Beautiful up boulder again. I don't know what it is about Paulie, but this guy is on top of it. He just knows. He just knows. He's ready. Alright, bros, and as we say, we also have got GDA Greenlongs. Let's peek into this. Let's get this one started as these guys get set up. GDA versus Greenlongs, and this is in HLD, LLD. Wait a minute. What division is this? What division are we in? GDA versus Greenlongs, LLD.
This is yours. Come
Follow
on.
me. Come on.
Oh no, these guys are pulling. Never mind. They're in Paulie's game. They're in Paulie's game right now. We'll cut back over to Paulie. Hell yeah, dude. More like whoozer. I thought this was the DFC. I thought this was America. All right, here we go, man. Look at this. Paulie, oh my god. This is the thing. We were saying this earlier at the top of the card. Polytheist, even though he's been beaten by some Necros in recent history, don't mistake it for being an easy matchup. This guy certainly has experience here. And I think you really got to be on your game to take out Polytheist on a Necro. You got to be on it. Javito was doing great in that first round. Those chains, he backed off a little bit when he got hit, which, you know, as you should do, right? But I hope he doesn't let that discourage him from looking for those, because that is certainly what you need to do in this matchup. But, oh man, beautiful boulder again from Paulie. Both of those landed, and Javito is in a lot of trouble now. Those were two perfectly timed molten boulders. The first one, it might have looked like Polytheist was kicking around a little too long. Like he was staying way too close to Javito. Like, why isn't he teleporting away? And it's only because he knew the molten boulder was coming, and he was just waiting. He was just waiting. He's like, yeah, that's fine. You can stay there and try to hit me. You're gonna get hit by that boulder. I'm gonna let you look for a name lock. I'm setting you up good. And as soon as he got the name lock, Paulie had another boulder waiting for him when he stomped. Yeah, we already did, Casey. It was actually pretty epic, man. Me and Julvan had a very close duel. He said I had him sweating. He goes, you were better than you were in those pubs, man. 4-3. He beat me 4-3, dude. But it was such a good duel. Such a good duel and such a fun build too. Like, holy shit. That guy, oh my god, I gotta say, he came in fucking ready. I'm surprised. A lot of people don't know how to set up versus that sword. They don't know what to change out. But he came in fucking ready, man. Perfect gear choice. Didn't over prepare for fire damage like some people do. Just came in, prepared, delivered the violence, made it look clean. Absolutely stunning performance from Julvan. He looked good on that barb. Dude, it's going good, man. I was just saying, I got into hell difficulty. I beat Mephisto. I actually found a pretty sick item, and it kind of changed the entire build. Or at least it changed the boss killing power of the build. We still have the same setup. We still have like the same approach, but the boss killing power is insane. So we got to Act 3, Act 4 Hell. That's where we are right now, and I'm actually sitting it in the game. I was hoping TLD would pop D-clones tonight. I'm gonna try to take on D-clone and make a joke out of the rest of the challenge. If we can take down D-clone, like the rest of the rest of like the challenge would kind of be trivial, right? Like we can obviously take everything down if we can beat D-clone. So I'm actually going to try some wild shit. If we can take down D-clone and get an Annie, I'm going to try some wild shit for the rest of it. I'm just going to have fun with it. Yeah, Pauly is locked in. He's scoring some big shots, and now Javito is backing off. He's going to keep that distance, and he already caught Pauly with a couple of spears coming in there. He already caught Pauly with a couple of spears coming in. Which, that's dangerous, man. But Pauly's just going to be looking for it. You see this mid-range harassment that Pauly's got going on? He's now tellying in front of Javito, trying to cut him off. Trying to get him with that Armageddon. If he teleports in front of Javito, and he can essentially predict where Javito's going, that Armageddon will be coming down when Javito gets there. Like, he'll just have nowhere to go. Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. Well, the thing is, without stats, though, you kind of can't, because, like, you'll get ganked very quickly at close range. We've tried to close the distance on some bosses, but no stats and no skills makes it very, very tough to close distance on bosses. I also did finally find Gobtoes, but they're F, which like limits my interactions with bosses. Like, it almost has to be a ranged battle so that they don't hit you in most cases. Spell damage won't tick durability, but yeah, you have to be very careful not to get like meleeed and shit. Beautiful chains there from Javito. He's feeling a little more froggy, must have repped back a little bit of life. Well, I mean, it's not really a nerf. I mean, there is a slight nerf. It's what, 1 in 20 versus 1 in 10, which is fine, because a lot of times with the range, it's just like we're playing the long game anyway. We found a fucking woe stave, and I literally wasted my other socket quest on it. It was such a good find. I wasted a socket quest to put a hell rune in it. I was like, I need these stats to come down, because this is literally everything we want to do versus a boss. It's minus monster defense, slows target by 50, and open wounds. Like, it's literally everything. Yeah, it's solo self-found. But yeah, so you know how if you were watching when we were doing that challenge on Twitch, if you watched the Nightmare Mephisto fight, you might remember it took about an hour and 20 minutes. After finding Woe Stave, Goblin Toes, and Angelic Set, Act 2 and 3 took about the same time as the Nightmare Mephisto fight. Solo, self-found, online, single-player, hardcore, ladder, non-ladder. No, but it is on ladder where monsters are a bit tougher, but I don't really think it matters too much with Crushing Blow and Open Wounds. Open Wounds, it matters slightly, but Crushing Blow, it doesn't matter at all. Nice up boulder there again from Paulie. I'm really surprised Javito is still in this. Really surprised, man. It's so crazy. It is kind of wild. He's now backing off. He's waiting for Paulie to close the distance so that he can surprise him. But it looks like Javito is still no stranger to just grabbing that lock and trying to finish. Even risking it all in the face of Armageddon. Polytheist happy with the range game though. He's like, that's fine, man. Uh-oh, he notices that wall banging. You see that? He saw Javito wall banging there and wisely did not make the jump over that wall. And in case wall banging is a new term to you, you're like, what is that? What is going on with wall banging? Wall banging is where you literally shoot spears down parallel to a wall, anticipating that your opponent is going to make the jump, is going to CT cast or teleport over that wall. And when they do, those spears are going to be lined right up. And there it is, man. Polytheist got there in that round too. Now 2-0 in favor of him for this matchup. That is wild. All right, well, what we can do in between rounds to keep the queue going here is GDA, I think, is pulling for these guys, so no worries. What we can do is cut over to Enigma and Will if you guys are ready. We can pop in, watch a round or two in between, and swap back and forth between rounds, if and only if you guys are ready. Yeah, it's when you make love to a wall with your spears. You chuck those spears right parallel to the wall, and you just you make love to it with your spears. We ready? All right, yeah, let's jam it, dude. Let's jam it as these guys start up for their third round. Polytheist is ahead. We're gonna pop into Enigma versus Will for what I think is gonna be a Sin v Sin showdown. No, Sin v Barb? Oh, Sin v Barb. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Get up in there, Will. You show Enigma what's up. Beat his ass on that bar. I mean, good luck, Enigma. Scores 2-0 Paulie. Paulie is in the lead, dude. Looking pretty dominant. He goes 2-0, I'm cooked. Oh, these guys have started up already? Or have they? He says, I'm gonna need all the luck. Yeah, look at this. Enigma is literally... He is getting ready. This guy is teching it right out. Got the full Q buff bow and all of that shit. Yeah, let's go, Will. You got this, bro. Don't you give up on yourself, all right? You've got this. Last match was making love to walls. I want to see some love making to puddles this match. Yeah, let's jam it. Oh, look at these guys going into a whirlwind battle. Enigma is not scared of that whirl. He says, let's go, baby. Let's have ourselves a whirlwind battle, shall we? I'm surprised that guy did not run. He set up those traps. That's the thing, though, that Will has to be careful of, is that as a bar player, you would think that, oh, you got to close the distance. You got to make it dirty and all of this shit. Well, the thing is, you do, but you have to be a bit patient too. because sometimes, especially in this matchup against a hybrid Sin, they're going to have 5 stacks of traps waiting for you, and you certainly don't want to be in a whirlwind battle with that going on, right? You kind of want to kick around on the outside a little bit, leap around. They'll come to you. They'll come to you. Have the patience of Punch, right? They'll come to you. Honestly, though, Track, I think ghosts are OP with Whirlwind. Dude, ask Maddie. I had him do the no proof poof when I took my ghost versus his barb. He literally did the no proof poof. It's where he's gonna get beat by me, so mid whirlwind he saves an exit so that he has no proof he lost to me. And that was just ghost v his barb. Nice hits. Will trying to stay on the outside here, trying to pick his shots, but he's got to be careful about engaging in these 5 stacks. Got to be real careful. He's got to be patient from the outside. Nice whirl there. That was great. That was great. Now he needs to get out. Perfect. Will is playing really well here. Will ain't giving himself enough credit here. He's playing really well. Yeah, here it is. This guy's going to troll every game tonight, boys. He's so mad. He's really mad. Make sure you report his account. Make sure you report that account. If enough people do it, they will ban him. And he's got a lot of 99s. He's going to be he's going to cry. He's going to cry real hard. Gave you the chance not to fuck with me, bud. We let you do your thing in the pub games. Don't fuck with me. You will lose every time. You're going to lose every time. Don't fuck with me, bud. No, don't fuck with me. You started it, bud. Don't fuck with me. Kiss that account goodbye. Everybody report him. Everybody report him. Yep. Don't fuck with me, bud. Wrong time, wrong place. I know you think you're good, but you're not good. And you should just take your loss, take your L, and fuck off. That's what you gotta do. You gotta learn to give it up. Learn that you lost. Go fuck yourself. And get fucking gone. Just go fuck yourself, bud. Take your L. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Take your L. It's alright to lose. You should be used to it by now. You ought to be embarrassed. Look, a way to get good is to not, follow people around and try to troll, alright? The way to get good is go practice and stop being a little bitch. That's what you gotta do, man. Just get good. Just get good, stop being a little bitch. Very, very impressive here, though. Enigma is a savage hybrid player. A savage hybrid player. This guy, very, very highly ranked in Sin PK. But also, this guy took it right to the finals in 2v2 Sin PK. Guy is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. He's got setups for so many different situations. Yeah, you're in there, Foos. You're in there. We got you in basically after this. We've got Javito, Polly, Enigma, Will, which we're kind of seeing both of these at the same time. And then after that, we're going to cut over. After this, we're going back to Polly v. Javito, though. Probably going to stay there for a little bit. Finish that one up, because that is epic. That's an epic one. Also, guys, if you're in the queue making games, just know we've got trolls. It happens every once in a while. Make your passwords hard to guess. Holy shit, man. Now 3-0 in favor of Enigma. That is wild. Let's get back over to Polytheist here. See what's going on here. See what's going on with the Polytheist versus Javito. That is wild. And by the way, Will and Enigma, if you guys just want to pause it, we'll cut back after this. If you want to pause, we'll cut back after this. Just make sure to squelch the faggot in your game. Just squelch him, because he's trying to get on stream. He wants to be famous, but make sure to report his account. It will also block him and squelch him, but just report. Yeah, just report abusive language. Yeah, the goal is, if we want to clean up the pubs and get these faggots out of it, we gotta ban them. We gotta get them banned. No excuse for that behavior. No excuse. Jin, Shin, and I in the queue? Oh, hell yeah. Jin, Shin v. Alex. Zan v. Zan. Yeah, Bone. Yeah, so his character name is Bone. Just another one of the randos. Good question, Aora. So the difference between a ghost, a hybrid, and a spider. So spider is basically trying to deal damage mainly with traps, right? So she's built like a trapper. She's going to deal a lot of damage with traps. But she also is a whirl girl and can cut you open with open wounds. Sometimes they have venom as well, right? So venom, open wounds. She's not trying to do big KO damage, right? Not physical damage anyway. A ghost, the exact opposite. No traps, big KO damage from physical, right? Usually big fool's claws or big damage claws on top of the chaos. She's trying to actually whirlwind you. Sometimes they mix in, you know, blade furies, blade sentinels and shit. But mainly it's just big whirlwind damage, right? She will actually hit you hard with whirlwind. She's trying to finish that way. She is a whirl girl through and through. A hybrid sin is take those same claws, basically, that you would see on a ghost sin, with slight modifications. So they got big physical damage, and they probably have some attention to lightning sentry and the traps or whatnot, right? They have big, I should say, mediocre physical damage. Like, won't be what a ghost is, but it's pretty considerable whirl girl physical damage on top of mainly being built like a trapper. There's a subtle difference between the spider and the hybrid, but that's basically it. Spider is open wounds, venom, usually chaos fury. A hybrid is, it all depends on your claws. How good are those claws? You got yourself cruel fool, big damage. That's it, man. Just like that. You'll do mediocre, decent physical damage on top of lightning sentry. Yeah, ghost is pure whirlwind sin. Hybrid sin equals hybrid, usually whirl based, some traps. Yeah, there's subtle differences between the spider and the hybrid, but then of course, yes, there's the elephant sin, which is Max's amalgamation of the most savage lightning damage ever. Large trunk. Yep, spider is small trunk. Yeah, hell yeah. See, Enigma knows all the difference. This guy, absolute sin expert now. Yep, that's a good one too. Yeah, the pre-buffs. The pre-buffs are kind of... There's a lot of different sins that do that. It's not indicative of any one given sin. There's a lot of them that pre-buff. I'll grab my din, no worries. Q buff. Oh yeah, Q buff, sorry. Yeah, exactly. It's Q buff is just kind of there for everybody. Oh, nice hits from Pauly. Oh, look at this. Pauly switching to bear form here. I think he's just stunting with that one. There was no real need of it there. Usually you see him do it when he's low on life. And he'll do that so that if he does take lethal, he'll just morph back to human form at 1. Nice setup here from Pauly. Incredible bone prison there from Javito, but damn, Javito is in trouble here. And Javito is hunting. Or I'm sorry, Pauly is hunting. Javito doing some wall banging. I think he thinks he caught Pauly with that, and he's going to this wall banging strat. Damn, son. Okay, here it is. Polytheist, you notice he realizes that he has the advantage with the life total here, and he's trying to stay in front of, he's trying to cut off Javito. He got very lucky with those spears right there. 2 very nicely placed spears from Javito. And Paulie just snuck in, somehow didn't get hit by him. Rift Assassin is OG sleeper fun to play in PVM class. Very old build, yeah. This is something that I think goes underrated with Polytheus here, too. You'll notice that in a lot of these exchanges, especially when he's hunting, look at how quick he is at grabbing name locks. Very accurate. As he teleports around the map, look at this. He's always hunting for it. Quick morph right there. Okay, I see what he's doing with the morph. I now get it. He's trying to put swirls on Javito. That's what he's doing with his, the skill that I always forget the name of. The bear claws, right? That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing with those. Shockwave. Shockwave. See, that time I remembered it before I saw the reminder in chat. Leroy, you the man, dude. Fucking right, bro. I will definitely check. I almost know exactly what this is. Bro, you're the man. I'm gonna keep it unread because I don't want to forget about it. I always forget. And if I read it, I'm gonna be like, oh, no need to check that. Dude, the name Kev rings a bell for sure. Oh, nice hits from Paulie. Vito in some trouble here. Paulie pushing that pressure. Vito was looking for those locks early, and usually in this matchup, based on how the Necro plays, you can kind of tell what their life total is. And you can tell right now that Javito is probably a little low. He might have rep back a little bit. Rep back a healthy amount that makes him think he can survive some of these ticks from that Armageddon. But damn, son, just like that, Polytheus shows the prowess on the Shaman Druid. That is wild, man. 4-0 victory. A big, vengeful comeback for Polytheus versus these Necro players. And you see, just like that, boys, we always thought that it would be easy. We thought it would be easy. It turns out, no matter what it is, it's hard versus Poly, man. This guy just knows the matchup. It's so crazy. He knows them all, man. And look at this!
Shout out to Green Lungs for both wins tonight and staying humble, also Misfit for the hookups.
Dude,
Tip
hell
one
yeah.
Back.
Hell yeah, man. We'll tip one back to that. And thank you, Kyle, for the 10 Canadian coin tip. What a savage, bro. Really appreciate that. Not necessary at all. Show is free, you know. The show is free, you know. Really appreciate you, man. And great job to you tonight as well, man. Big shout out to you. That's a very inspirational way that you play. I love it, man. I love it. You're an OG through and through. Big cheers, bro. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, boys. All right, let's jam it. Let's cut over. Up next in the queue, we've got Enigma v. Will. Yeah, let's kick back over to this. Enigma v. Will. These guys have paused it. It is currently 3-0. But let's jam. Let's jam it. Yo, dude, squelch this fucking retard. Yeah, fuck him, dude. Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, why don't you show Blizz the messages you sent, too? Why don't you show him all the games you troll? Don't fuck with me, dude. Do not fuck with me. You chose the wrong time, wrong game. Go to your pubs. Go fuck with your pubs. Don't fuck with me. You lose every time. Don't fuck with me. You lose every time, bud. I know you think you're cool. I know, oh, big streamer. You get fucked every time. You lose in pubs. You lose here. You're gonna lose your fucking account. I hope you enjoy it. Don't log off. Don't log off, bud. Gotta keep that account up. He forgot meds. It's either A or B. You know this guy, Paulie? Oh my god. No, bro. Yeah, I see him in all these pub games. He brought that AI guy in. That's all he does. I recognize that name. Bunch of douches. That guy, there's a ton of them. Fuck them. Keep it in the pubs. It's fun to do it in pubs, but don't bring it on my stream. Fuck you. Fuck you, bud. I know you think, oh, I'm just gonna bully someone. I'm such a big bully. Yep. Kiss that account goodbye. You fuck with the wrong people, man. I ain't the same person. I give so much less of a fuck than I did 4 years ago. Fuck you. Yeah, that's literally all he is. Yeah. And I'm sure back in the day, you remember those guys? You remember those guys who used to pick on like Extremis and go in? It's probably him too. He got fucking killed by Extremis Llama.
Played this game for decades. Never got into dueling. ISO dueling coach.
Hell yeah, man. Sir, what's his name? We're gonna have to get together, man. We're gonna have to get together. I'll teach you what I know, and then we'll get you with the foos. All right, we'll tell the foos that you need some coaching. He'd be like, Coooley trained me, and his response is gonna be, well, there's not much more I can teach you, but I'll definitely try my best. Dude, big cheers, man. Thank you so much, sir, what's his name, for the 5 Canadian coin tip. Yeah, for sure. Dude, well, that's the thing. I feel like he's probably from this era where people would, like, pick on Extremis and shit, or whatnot. But it's like, you know, I still remember that, and it's like, Extremis wasn't a dueler, he didn't really duel, and it's just like, this guy thinks that all streamers are like that, and he just gets his fucking ass handed to him. Like, he gets beat in fucking pubs, he gets fucking shit canned, then he comes on stream and tries to fuck around and loses his account. It's like, yeah, dude, it's a different age. Don't fuck with me, dude. I give so much less of a fuck than you think. I might come across as all nice in my YouTube videos. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, dude, that was a tie. That was a tie because it would have ended the duel. So it's like 3-1-1 right now. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. People like that are toxic as fuck. He does the same thing in pub games, talks all the shit, makes it personal to everybody. It's about time he gets banned, man. It's about time. That's what I say. It's a different age. It's a different age. It's about time. I would tell my... Don't tell your wife about it, sir. What's his name? Come on. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do to us over here? Come on now. Oh yeah, it probably is all he has left, but don't fuck with people, right? Like, here we are. Me and Paulie, right? We make good shit in the PvP realm, right? Don't fuck with that, right? Don't be... If you want to be a troll in pubs, that's one thing. Don't come on someone's stream. You deserve everything that's coming to you. Everything. Let it be a lesson learned the hard way. If you still want to fuck around like that after you have to remake a new account, that's fine. Come fuck with me again. But perhaps even then, I might forgive you if you come in and say, hey, I'm sorry, I should have never fucked with you and been a fucking retard. You know, I might accept it. But you'll also have to say that, you know, I lose to you every time. You're gonna have to admit the truth. I lose to you every time and I suck at PvP. And if you admit that, I think we could even be friends. We might be able to be friends. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Are we gonna see a big comeback from Will here? Dude, this patience. This is what he needs. You notice his patience. He's waiting. He's getting outside of those traps. He's not engaging in them. It's now 3-2-1. That was great play right there. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm done talking about him. No. Just YouTube. Just YouTube, dude. I switched back and forth. I was thinking about doing multi-stream, but I'm not sure yet. It's a lot of work. I have so much that I'm working on. It's just like I want to do that, but I'm gonna have to set it up, and it's like so much more. It's so much more assets to set up. There's a lot of different ways to do it. Like there's a lot of things to figure out. That's a good way to say it, Paulie. It's a good way to say it. Oh my god, big hits from Will. I love the patience here. Look at this. And now Enigma setting up these 5 stacks. He knows he's in trouble here as Will tries to close the distance. Will still being patient though. Still picking his shots, being patient. That's where it's at. Hey, shout out to you, Koreazilla. Look, I can admit when I'm wrong. I don't think this is one of those times. Bro, when you come on someone's stream trying to troll their stream, doing big shit, you're wasting not just my time. It isn't about me, right? It's about all these other guys that you're popping in their game being a fuckhead to. Like, you're literally just trying to troll. And by the way, Caveman Ken. Holy shit, dude. 20 memberships. What the fook? Huge! And there it is, man. Enigma bringing it in after an epic duel back and forth. Holy shit, man.
Good day.
This guy, big cheers, bro. Holy shit. You know the show is free. The show is free, bro. Let's tip one back to this. If you were the recipient of one of those, make sure to tip one back to this guy, because holy shit, man. Caveman Ken, like an absolute legend, just gets up in there. This is wild, bro. This is wild. Thank you so much. 20 memberships. That is so nuts, dude. Big cheers to you. Big cheers, bro. Love it. These guys showing off gear here, too. This is actually really cool. This isn't a bad setup. Nice roll on that beast for Will. I gotta say, this is a kind of a cool character he's got here. He's got a 230-22 open socket as well. God, that's looking good. That is looking good. Some 313s for the splash. A 325, 36 20s, and some beautiful 3x 20s there. Perfect barb torch. I gotta say, Will, that barb is looking sex, man. That is a sex-looking barb. Holy shit. We'll throw you in right now, Smolps. We'll throw you in right now. And update in just one moment here. We're going to cut over to... We've got Squigs versus the Foos next. And we've backed down quite a bit of this, I gotta say, in this queue. We've got Squigs v. the Foozerman next. Then Track v. Jaw, GDA Green Lungs, Jin, Shin, and Alex. And then Smolps. What we can do is, in the event that some of these duels go long... what we'll do is mix in some duels in between. So it's possible that some of these could go two for one here. So let's pop into the Foos as this guy gets ready to take on,
I am overburdened.
for the title, Mr. Squigs. But who's going to come out on top? Another big cheers, man. Caveman Ken, what a savage, bro. I really appreciate that. That is so... Look at him still coming in. That is wild. All right, boys. This is the title bout
I am overburdened.
we've been waiting for. Squigs versus the Foozerman. The undeniable. Climbing up the ranks like an absolute savage, and here we go. How will this one go? We're gonna find out. First round, we started up here. NVD. These guys are doing a mirror. And Squigs will enjoy champ advantage, and that is, if you don't beat the champ, you don't beat the champ, right? If this goes 3-0 on this side in favor of Squigs, that's it. If he can pull off a 3-0 here, it's over. But he's gonna have to be quick, because Foozerman is a savage, not only in this matchup, but in a lot of them. We are looking at this from Foozerman's perspective. Nice setup there. Nice shot there. I think he might have landed that one against Squigs. And so far, he's pretty healthy. No damage to this guy as of yet. But all it takes is one from Squigs. All it takes is one. Foos is the NVD champ. Oh, man, he's probably at home here. This is the thing. What's on the line here, though, for Squigs is even though he's got himself a savage opponent, a win versus Foozerman here is probably one of the most impressive, not just of tonight, not just of Squigs' run during the title, but of all time. It would just be an insanely huge upset. There's a lot of people betting against Squigs here, but you can't underestimate this guy. I think a lot of them are underestimating Squigs. Squigs is absolutely insane, but he certainly has a crazy opponent that he's dueling here tonight. Oh, big hits from Foos. That was an incredible Bone Spirit train. And he sets it up nicely there. Wisely gets by that puddle and just teleports out right perfectly on cue as Squigs closes the distance. Oh, nice hits from Squigs! This one is a nail biter, guys. Another nice stomp from Squigs and a beautiful spear from the Foos. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Squigs is on him here, dealing some nice damage, and Foozerman barely escaped that. This is a very interesting matchup. Some would call this one of the most fairest matches of Diablo 2 dueling, really. And that is the NVD. It really does come down to skill, and if you don't believe me, try this out. If you have a Necro and you're like, you know what, well, I'm going to try out NVD. Go try out NVD, duel some Druids who are really good at it, and then you're probably going to get shit stomped. And you're going to be like, you know what, well, that's fucked up. Druid is OP, alright? Druid clearly has the advantage. And then go make a Druid and do the same thing. Go duel some really good NVD duelers on your Necro, and you'll probably get shit stomped. Or on your Druid, and you'll probably get shit stomped again. And you're going to be like, holy shit. What is going on here? This literally comes down to skill. There's a lot of different intricacies in this duel. You have the Druid, who it's a very straightforward game plan for the most part. They want to stomp and throw a NATO, right? But there's a lot of tricky ways to do that. When your opponent sets up these Bone Spirit trains, you got to be very careful. They're going to be looking to spear you up at close range. Nice hits there from Professor Oak, aka the Squigs. And sometimes you got to double telly, right? Hold the name lock, double telly, keep the pressure on them. It's very hard to do. That requires you not only getting in quick, grabbing the name lock, but recentering your cursor very quickly so that you can maintain the telly lock while threatening NATO. It is very, very tough to do. It is certainly a tall order for a Druid, but additionally, it's also a tall order for a Necro. They have to be evasive. They can't just get there with Bone Spirit trains a lot of times, because it's not going to get through all the pets. It's not going to get through the bear, the oak, everything all at once, you know, and buy you enough time. What you need to do is do these walk down strategies, like what we're seeing from Foos here. He's walking down, throwing spear as soon as Squigs comes on the screen. He's looking to spear him. He's looking to get in there, land some big damage, pierce those pets with spear. And he's doing a great job of it so far. It's a very close round between both of these guys. This is pretty wild. And Foos is an absolute decorated savage in this format, NVD. It is back and forth. So it is a fine game where both players have to be quick. They have to be alert. They have to realize their environment, their surroundings with the puddles. It is a very, very technical back and forth battle. It can go long, it can be short, it really all depends, man. It is so crazy. Foos with those name locks as Squigs comes in. Yeah, technically they can. And specifically in this matchup, there is a specific set of rules that makes this matchup kind of what it is. The Druid is limited to bear only, right? So you can't come in with a full zoo. You can't come in with wolves. Bear only. Of course, Oak Sage as well. But bear only, and the Necro can't use teeth, right? You might think, oh, the Druid's low. We should just spam teeth. Well, no, that's banned in this matchup. Oh my god, and Squigs gets there in round one, boys. We have got a duel. This corner, we've got Foozerman suffering one loss in the first round there. But holy shit, man, this literally Squigs is starting up the train, so to speak, right here. If he wins this 3-0, that's a good way to put the kibosh to this before it gets out of control, before Foozerman really gets his feet under him. If Squigs can go 3-0 here, he's off to a start. He's 1-0 so far. If he can do it, that's big news. That's a huge one for him. That was very impressive, and I think Foozerman noticed there in that first round. He's like, all right, Foos recognizes skill. And when he sees Squigs dancing around like that, getting those stomps, pushing that pressure, keeping those chain locks, that is something right there. Nice spear there from the Foos. Incredible stomp. This is a nail biter, man. This is legit a nail biter. Beautiful stomp there from Squigs. Now Foozer's in trouble. Holy shit. And down goes Squigs. All right, you guys might want to get a new game because the troll is back in here. Yeah, troll is back in here. So what we'll do, we're gonna cut away, guys. Find a new game. Squelch this fucking asshole. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. We're gonna cut over to GDA. Yeah, use a long password. This guy's gonna troll all night. Yeah, I told you guys, gotta watch out. Gotta make games that you know, it takes more than 3 brain cells. At 4 brain cells, he draws the line. He can't guess the password. So you got to make ones longer than that take more than 3 brain cells. That's it. That's the only requirement. Passwords that require more than 3 brain cells to crack. Yeah, I gotta say, man. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Some people, right? Some people's kids. Yeah, that's what it is. Is this LLD? I think this might be LLD for GDA. Yeah, this is GDA Green Lungs. Yeah, if y'all want to pause the fight, look. It is what it is, man. He's gonna troll. It's just, it is what it is. Sometimes we gotta cut back and forth. It's gonna be hard to keep up with them all, but gotta do it. We can go back and forth. Yeah, he's just big mad. It's just big mad. I've never seen someone get owned so badly by a streamer. Like, and he's probably mad about it. He probably thought it would go differently, and it didn't. So, he's probably big mad. He probably expected that to go way different. But unfortunately, fuck with the wrong people, you lose. You lose bigly. Just how it is, man. Are these guys doing it? Is he doing it? Oh, shit. GDA. Let me see here. I think he had the option. This might be, I think this might be HLD. Let me check. Hold up. GDA... versus... that might be Green Lungs. Well, let me check this out here. Yeah, this is... I think this is LLD. I think this is Green Lungs. Barb versus Sork. GDA on the Barb. Green Lungs on the Sork. Yeah, we'll cut back to it in a second, guys. Sorry to cut away. It's 1-1. Yeah. We'll cut back to it in a sec. This is GDA on the Barb. He's LLD Barb. Oh my god, closes the distance. on green lungs. He's on a brawler. This dude's on a brawler, man. All right, this is epic. Brawler, I think, in my own humble opinion, Brawler is probably just the toughest build in LLD. The toughest build, man. It's so hard to deal with the range and the telly whirls. Like, look at this. He can pick his shots, right? He can get in here, he can be patient. He can get in here, he can be patient, he can play the range game and opportunistically stomp. Those javelins are huge. They are, man. He's got himself some poons. I think last we checked in with GDA, he had some pretty savage poons. Oh, he got some nice hits in there. And look at this. Greenlungs didn't run there, which I think surprised GDA. I think he half expected Greenlungs to just run out of that exchange, and he didn't do it. He stayed right there, landed some big fireballs while GDA was on staff side, and that really paid off. That was a clutch call from Greenlungs. Yeah, for sure, Paulie. Oh my gosh, here it is. Greenlungs repping some of that mana. I don't think he's an ES sword. I don't think, yeah, he's straight Vita. No ES here. Oh man, close duel there. Greenlungs gets there in that round. Tough battle. That was close, dude. I gotta say, very commendable how GDA pulled that off right there. You notice him being very patient. Even though he's on a barb, he's going up against a caster, right? You would think that you just want to close the distance, push the pressure. Well, that's hard to do in LLD. You only have so many charges on your tele staff at level 30. You got to pick your shots. You got to be real patient. And when the time comes to go, you got to go. Right? And that's what he's doing. He had some great stomps there. You notice that. Look at this. He's being very patient, leaping around. I love this. When you leap too, that will also make it so that you have a chance to just completely avoid those fireballs. Leap is a very powerful skill in D2R. Nice throws there from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can kind of appropriate some of the skills of the Zon with the range, right? You can almost play it like a Zon in some of these exchanges. That is certainly something that with these ranged characters, man, if you've played a Zon, you get better on ranged characters. Nice throws all the way from the outside. And the other cool thing about harpoons here, the other epic thing about harpoons is that their range, their actual range on the screen when you throw them is the greatest of any throwing weapon. Or it might be tied with some other good throwing weapons, but there are some things that you can throw alternatively, such as like throwing knives, that barely go to the edge of the screen before they disappear and lose their effectiveness. Harpoons will go like a screen and a half, almost 2 screens sometimes. They're incredible distance. Nice whirls there from GDA. As Greenlungs closes the distance, you notice in that bow is about to fall off. He might be trying to capitalize on it. Some nice utilization of the range there from GDA, trying to score from the outside with those hits. But he's taking some of that fireball damage. I'm actually really surprised at how Greenlungs has survived some of these hits, because these stomps from GDA have been wild, like insanely good. Nice cuts there from GDA, but he might be in trouble. Holy shit, what a close round. No, he says. Now 2-0 in favor of Greenlungs. Absolutely impressive. He goes, how much your sword can tank, bro? Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. We were just noticing that. It is a very tanky sword. Those aerodynamic poons, man. Zon is why I'm good at Necro. That precook. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. It's, I gotta say, I think if you practice on the ranged, man, it translates pretty well, right? See, personally, I've never really got too experienced on a Zon. I would put my skill level at Zon at like absolute shit tier, right? But I know how to shoot guideds on a Zon, and it's because I've done it inappropriately so much on a Din. Inappropriately. Like, too much, man. But now guideds on Zons? Oh, hell yeah. Even multi. The fact that I have, like, multi, I start predicting she like Muchez, dude. I start predicting she like Muchez. Just wait till I get good. My prediction she skills are insane. Who's and I 2-2 in that matchup? All right, bro, we'll cut back over. Oh, big hits there from GDA. This is smart. Now Greenlungs is in trouble, and there it is, man. 2-1. Holy shit. All right, bros, let's cut back over to the foos. This is 2-2 in this epic NVD HLD bout here. I gotta say, that's actually really impressive, because I think there was a lot of people that thought that whereas Foos is such a decorated NVD player here, that this was going to just be a shutout for him. But the fact that even on this side right now, it is back and forth, it is 2-2. This is crazy. But Squigs is going to need a win on one of these sides here. He's going to need a win. I think that would be a pretty dominant... Winning on this side right here is going to be a pretty dominant one. Because then, if he wins on Druid, Squigs goes into the next round on really the class that made him famous. I would say his stronger class. And it's really hard to say that, because even on the Druid, Squigs is looking great here. Nice stomps there from Squigs, but he's catching some big spears from the Foos. Nice spear again from Foos. This is insane. Foos has pulled ahead here in this duel. Now, theoretically, the Druid can still win this at a low life total, but it certainly does get a bit discouraging for Squigs. As you come in, you've taken spears in all of these exchanges here, and your opponent is looking pretty clean with his life total. It is a bit discouraging. He's going to have to play at the top of his game here. In order to make a comeback in this round, he's going to have to play at the top of his game. We're going to have to see prime Squigs right here. Yeah, Foozer is insane. There's been a lot of people jockeying for the Foozer title shot for a very long time, man. Very long time. They say, give that Foozer boy a title shot. And I got to say, he worked his way up just like anybody else, right? Just moved his way up through the ranks, and this guy is a threat. This guy is an animal. This isn't something that was given to him. This was something earned. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's impressive, ain't it, Paulie? It is. Squigs, I think, for the longest time was underrated, sort of underestimated. But dude, I'm telling you, you can see here. He is going up against an NVD king, and this guy is coming out. And this is a duel. He could win this. It's possible he wins this. Oh, there it is. Just as I say that, Foozerman takes this round. 3-2 as these guys switch up their characters and duke it out in the mirror. Let's cut back over to GDA here. Holy shit, man. What a duel. 3-2 in favor of Foos for the first one. Squigs is going to have to make it a dominant victory. He's going to have to make it a dominant one in the next round. Yeah, very good duels between these guys. I guess Squigs just has to win the next one, right? He just has to win the next one. No matter what, he has to win the next one. If he wins the next one, basically in any fashion, he wins. It's a must-win for Squigs, but the good thing is he's going to be on his namesake. He's going to be on the class that made him famous. Nice hits there from GDA. He actually caught Greenlungs with his staff out. Squigs just needs to win the next round. It does not matter the score if Squigs wins it. That's it. Holy shit, boys. I inspired him to use a hybrid Necro. So he'll def win. I think these guys probably going more traditional NVD for that matchup. I doubt we'll see any hybrids in there. Yeah, Squigs needs to win. Yeah, so it's they're switching it up. They're doing a mirror, so it's FT3 on that side, and then they're going to mirror it up and go the next side. So Squigs just needs to win that. The score doesn't matter. If Squigs wins it, Squigs wins. He wins the match. If Foozer wins it, it's going to come right down to that, man. It's going to come right down to it. 3-2 means at the title spot. 3-2 means the winner of the next half of the mirror wins. Champ advantage is never more prevalent than in a mirror match. Mirror matches at the championship level are rare, but it's champ advantage, man. There ain't no draws. You can't draw your way to a championship, and it sucks to ever lose it to a dice roll. You don't want to lose the title to a dice roll, right? Oh, randomly I have to be on Druid, or randomly I have to be on Necro or something, or randomly I got to be on this server, or what have you. No randomness. You got it. To be the champ, you got to beat the champ, and that's the task in front of Foozer, man. Yeah, I think so too, Track. I think hybrid is really good. Better than straight poison. Nice whirls there from GDA. He's trying to catch Greenlungs coming in. Greenlungs trying to keep that distance. Landing some fireballs from the outside. Greenlung's getting uncomfortably close to GDA there, making him think a little bit, surprising him. Oh, and there it is. Holy shit, is that it? That might be, it might be 3. That might be 3 for GDA. 2-2, holy shit. We've got ourselves a match, boys. This is crazy.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, we'll bring it back around. Let's check in with a championship bout right now. Let's pop into the Foozer Man stream. Holy shit, 2-2, man. GDA versus Greenlungs at LLD is a pretty impressive bout, I gotta say. That is back and forth between those guys. Appreciate you guys waiting too. That's awesome. I cut over because I didn't know if y'all were waiting. Holy shit, man. Squigs is he's trying to pull it off here. He's trying to maintain. This is gonna be a close one. Oh my god, and look at these locks from the Foos. As Foos comes in, look at this. As he closes the distance, grabs that name aggressively. He's so fast at it. And this is why they say this guy was the king of the NVD, right? But now he's running into Squigs. What do you mean trying? He's gonna. Yeah. Yeah, Squigs is insane, man. This guy is inspirational dueler. Squigs got caught there with a nice stomp. That little bear swatted him away. That's the other cool thing about running bear only. Is you also notice that the ravens will come out. Those are also a pet that you can use in this bear only, right? They're not barred. It's just the wolves. But there's a few things that can happen on the druid side that are pretty advantageous versus the necro. So as you're teleporting in, as you're getting the stomps, right, the bear can actually swat at your opponent and knock them. It applies knockback to them, right? So like they get knocked out of their animation, whether they're Tellian or what have you, they get knocked out of it. And that gives you a momentary, just a small opportunity to get in there and stomp, right? And that's the thing. If you get in there, stomp, land a NATO, that could be just the window that you need. The other thing is, when they have ravens, that can also just randomly proc the block of the necro, which is almost the same thing. Gives you that weird small little window, right? Where you can potentially get in there, land a NATO, but you gotta be on top of it. You almost gotta be ready, right? But if you're aggressing, you're closing the distance, it could just randomly happen and give it to you. Yeah, 8.5k life. Top tier gear, top tier player. That's the Foozer man. But Squigs also top tier gear, top tier player. These guys are like two absolute titans meeting in the Blood Moor. Well, no, summoner builds. Some summons are banned in PvP. Not that they're OP or anything, but it's just corpse skills are banned. It's just a lot of prep work before a duel. It just takes too long. They're not really that great. They do make some duels unwinnable for some people, but it's just not a fun. It's not a fun thing. And then if people actually know what they're doing, it doesn't make them unwinnable. Like there's a lot of people that troll pub games. That they'll bring in like summon necros, or not summon necros, they'll just bring in bone necros with like revive, and they'll go get like Erdars or some shit, try to gum up the screen, and they'll think that they'll get a Hammerden like that. They're like, oh, we're gonna easy a Hammerden, but when that Hammerden can smite as well, they just up smite, and if you know what you're doing and know where to place your cursor, you'll just catch them every time they try to stomp, and knocks them out of it. You can then stomp them and hammer them, or just keep smiting them. They'll probably juve, but that's alright, we can juve too. A pauper league for the poor folk, for the po folks. Yeah, what would the rules be for a pauper league? That would be the tough part, right? How do you set up a pauper league? Eventually got to draw the line somewhere. There's some magic items that could be worth like hundreds of dollars. And then you don't want it to be too poor, like Enigma, like come on, that's dirt cheap to get. Foozer Man got caught with some spears here. He is doing a great job of aggressing Squigs here, landing some nice stomps, but Squigs always seems to be one step ahead as he narrowly escapes all of these dangerous exchanges. I guess Foos did land some shots, actually. Oh, man, nice shot there from Foos. I haven't touched on it, Odin. I haven't actually talked about it at all, really. I think they're going to give us some stash tabs, and rumor has it, so I also think they're doing a server migration. We'll get to it in a sec. Squigs is Hurricane PK. Squigs is Hurricane PK, just like that. And Foos gets round one. Holy shit, Foos gets the round one. This is wild. Let's kick back over to the LLD match if that's still going on. Let's check it out. It is still going on. I'm glad we didn't miss this one. This one's so epic. Holy shit. And what you see here is Greenlong showing a lot more respect for the absolute skill of GDA here. He's showing him some respect by keeping that distance. Picking his shots from the outside, and so far it's paying off. Some elite spears, right? By the way, Go Gators, what's up, man? Should we throw you guys in the queue? See us a Go Gators bout? I'm throwing you in right now. I hope we haven't missed it. I hope you guys just didn't get it done or something. Alright, just to give you guys an update on the queue, this is what it's looking like. We've got the Squigs v. the Foozer Man going on right here in combination with GDA versus Green Lungs. And after this, we've got Track v. Jod, Jin Shin v. Alex, Smulps, and potentially Go Gators. Potentially. Yeah. The legendary. But Track v. Jod, Jin Shin, Alex, Smulps. Oh, you guys already ran it? Alright, GG, man. I figured sometimes it's hard for Jin Shin to wait, man. Alright, so Track v. Jod, then Smulps. Yeah, GG. How did it go, man? Did you win? That's an epic Zan v Zan melee match that we don't get to see those often. Poke got him 10-4. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. GG. Jinshin is pretty decked out, man. Pretty decked out Zon. Melee is a different game, though. Very, very different game. Look at this. GDA running a little low on the stamina here. He's running a little low on the stamina. Running around on the outside can get pretty tiring on these barbs. Comes in with those long whirls. That one was a little too far on the outside as Green Lungs tries to pick his shots. Makes him swing and miss. It's gonna get... Oh, it might be that GDA is out of charges here. I think he's out of charges. No, he's still got him. That's alright. If he does run out of charges, he can still throw. But Green Lungs is making him chase him. He's really keeping that distance. What they say about a sorceress in LLD is if they don't want to lose, they don't have to. They can stay on the outside, pick their shots. Green Lungs is doing a great job of that. He's turning this into a frustrating duel. Oh, those guys went. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry we missed it, Go Gators. Welcome back, man. How did it go? Did you win? Sorry we missed it, brother. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so crazy to see it Zan v Zan and Melee. That's right. We went from, like, very slow start tonight to, like, literally everybody piling in at once. Everybody in the queue at once. It's crazy. It's the nature of it, though. It's hard to set, like, time frames for people to duel. Because it's like, you never really... It's hard enough to get a roster of people with semi-appropriate matchups. And then to worry about scheduling, too. Nice shots there from GDA from the outside. Those are looking clean. Oh, man. Green Lungs is very low. But so is GDA now. GDA being very opportunistic. Oh, that one looked clean. That one looked clean. Oh, and a big fireball to cut him off there. Damn, son. GG, is that 3-2, 4-2, 4-3? Oh, shit, who knows? Let's pop back over to the Foozer Man at the title bout here. Oh, my God, and there it is. Foozer gets there right as we cut over. It's at least 2-0. It's at least 2x in favor of the Foos here. It's at least 2x. Holy shit. I just made an LLD fireball sork. Dude, hell yeah, man. That's a pretty good setup. It's a pretty good sork. It's a pretty good build in LLD. It's not as hyper expensive as some other builds, although it can be. It depends how serious you want to get with it. Depends how serious. If you get those nasty orbs and shit, it can get quite expensive, but you can actually put together a pretty decent one for not really a lot of resources, and it's still pretty powerful. Charge Bolt would be hard, just because of all the MDR and shit. You're just kind of playing into the MDR of LLD, and I'm not sure if it can actually do a lot of damage. Inventory costs 5k. Yeah, oh hell yeah. Yeah, 15 12s and all of that. Yeah, those get pretty expensive. Yeah, that's where it's at, man. Oh, big hits there from Foos. And it looks like Squigs is pushing the pressure here to really throw Foos off, which can indeed throw some players off. But Foos is a seasoned vet in this matchup right here. And I would be very, very surprised if he gets thrown off by it. Nice stomp there again from the Foos, right from the corner there. I'm surprised Squigs got out of that unscathed. That was a dangerous stomp. Dangerous. Save him for me for next week, if you will, patent pending. Save him for me for next week. I don't want to miss these guys' duels. Or actually, you know what I could do? Let me do this. Let me see if I can actually just meet you in a game, and I'll grab them, and then we can ID them. Yeah, just send me a PM. Make it a difficult password. Actually, no. I won't stream it. I'll just go pop over here. Just send me a DM on Discord, and I'll meet you in the game. All good. There will just be more next week. Like 50. Holy shit. That's wild. That is wild. That's nuts, man. I appreciate you doing that for me, brother. Really appreciate it. You know me and Annie's. I don't know why. We just love hunting them down. Call it the old days of Annie hunting, man. I just love that it's so much easier now. It's one of those things that, you know, it doesn't always have to happen, right? There may come a day where Annie pops they're not as frequent, right? Probably not any time in the near future, but crazy. Back in, I don't know, I just always feel like that, because back in the day of LOD, yeah, like, it was wild. You never really you so rarely ever saw a D-clone pop. You had to really hunt to find D-clone. And now it's a lot easier to find it. I don't know. I've still got that old school D-clone MFer in me. Dude, big cheers though, Patent Pendant. Really appreciate you, man. It's always super generous, not only on the stream here, but with Annie's as well. That's so crazy. Big cheers, bro. Foozerman pulling ahead here. And he's looking real healthy. Squigs is in trouble. He cut him off with some NATOs. He led with some NATOs there. Another beautiful stomp. Squigs is trying to stay ahead of it. He's trying to pick up on Foozerman's timing. But the thing is with Foozerman is he's the type of player that will adjust his timing. He's really hard to pin down. He recognizes that some of the best players like Squigs will try to figure out your timing. He'll try to get in front of it. So what he'll do is he'll switch things up. He's never really the same, even in the course of just one duel. You notice sometimes he's leading here. He's doing some up NATOs. He's leading with tornadoes, and then he'll push. He'll do the tip. He'll do like the god tier duel or double tellies. All of this insane pressure. All of these things. He'll push insane just to keep you guessing. You never really know what he's going to do, and that's why he's so hard to get a handle on, to predict. And I think that's what Squigs is struggling with in those couple of rounds that he lost to him with. Beautiful stomp there from Squigs, and there it is, that double telly we were talking about. Discord PM sent. All right, brother, I'll pop in. Hell yeah, brother. What a dude. What a dude, man. Hilarious password, by the way. All right, you might hear some noise in the background. That's just me picking up some Annies here. Don't worry about me. All courtesy of Patent Pending. Holy shit, you farmed some Annies, bro. Holy shit, bro. That is insane. That's so many Annies. Holy shit. Bro, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you, dude. That is wild. Big cheers. That is so wild. $35 at a time on a slow Thursday? 35 a night? Damn. Oh my god, and there it is, man. Foozer Man gets there and wins on both sides. That is insane. And just like that, actually incredible performance there, though, from Squigs. That looked really clean. I think he had Foos sweating when he was on Necro side there, but there it is. And new DFC HLD champion, the Foos. The Foozer Man. What a savage. There's a belt? Oh shit. Yeah, he's handing over the HLD belt. Holy shit, what a guy. What a guy, man. DFC HLD champs belt. This is a tradition started by the NIM. And there it is, man. Hanging on to that belt. Love that Squig so ceremoniously passes it over. I think that's epic, man. GG. An incredible era with the Squigs here. Like, this guy, something tells me he might be back at the top. Because he is just an incredible dueler. As we've seen, this guy had an incredible run. I think he said that, I'll have to check in and verify, but he said that he tied with Vamp the Champ with consecutive defends. And he's like, you know what? That feels good to me. And look, it's crazy to think that that Squigs came in and did that. This guy has been a very, very dominant champion. I gotta say, very, very impressive. We can learn a lot just from watching this guy. I love that his Raven had 15 decks there to give himself even less of a chance to block, you know, from those Ravens. That's a very, very smart play right there. That wasn't just a budget Raven. That was a purposeful 15 decks Raven from Squigs. That's some high-level creativity in this matchup. That is just absolutely amazing. Very nicely done. Now these guys showing off their NVD gear here on both sides. Really cool to see this. Yeah, he does have 15 decks Raven so that he blocks the Ravens less in the duel. And there it is, 15 as well on Foozer's side. See, I told you, purposeful right there. 15 decks, absolutely anti-perfect. If they could remove the dexterity, they would. They just need that cannot be frozen, man. They don't want to get frozen up by that hurricane. Yeah, that is crazy. Very nicely done. An absolutely impressive showdown between two titans in the Bloodmoor. There's a belt now. Yeah, there sure is, Gators. There sure is. Go get it, bro. Go get it. We're so happy to see you back, man. I hope fatherhood is treating you well, brother. I think that's awesome. Welcome back, dude. Look at that Amy. 220-60. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, he ain't messing around. Montriana and Dollhouse going live in a bit. Oh, shit. We'll throw you right in there right now, man. Dollhouse Manti. Let's fucking go. That's sick. Good duel from those guys. If Track and Jaw are ready to go, I know it's kind of late. Thank you guys for your patience. If y'all are ready to throw down, we ready to watch. It looks like they are. They're right up there in the queue, ready to throw down. G friggin' G, man. Epic bout. Congrats to the Foozer Man. The new DFC HLD champ. What a savage, man. What a fucking savage. I think Squigs is pretty happy with it either way. I think he really had Foozer sweating in that first round, and that is If you're gonna lose in a title bout, boy, that's the way to do it. Like, having such a close match against the Foos, win or lose, that looks real good, man. That's one hell of a bout to be proud of right there. Too good on the Druid was so oppressive when I was on Necroside. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do better on Necroside. I thought it was gonna be like hard for Foos, but Foos showing some prowess on the Druid, man. Holy shit. All right, and here we go, boys. It is indeed Windy versus Shaman. This is wild. Jaw versus Track Amp. We don't get to see this duel very often, but this is the traditional Wind Druid. That's what Oak, aka Jaw, is on here. He's on the traditional Wind Druid, and he's going to be trying to close the distance, land some vicious nados versus Track Amp. Track Amp on the build that the Poly made famous, right? He's on that Shaman Druid. He's trying to land these volcanoes, play this mid game. He can play up close if you force him to, but he'd rather not against the Wind Druid, and you can't blame him. It gets pretty deadly at close range. He's just trying to keep the mid range, trying to deal some damage slightly on the outside. And Track Amp is a savage opponent. He can tell. Track Amp can tell. He's like, I think Jaw's got me locked here. That's crazy. Yeah, pay to win. Jesus. We got Smulps up after this, and then Dollhouse Manti. Smulps versus the Nate Fizzle, right? Oh my god, what a bout. What a bout that's gonna be. What a friggin' bout. Yeah, I think this is a matchup we don't see very often, but I think it's a very cool one. Typical DVD or Druid versus Druid is some people say that they're not a big fan of that matchup, and we haven't seen a lot of it in the DFC. We actually don't really see a lot of Druid players outside of the traditional like agreed upon NVD or what have you. Nowadays, as opposed to what we used to see. Dio Win being an absolute savage on the Druid back in the day, previous champ. He really took it home. Go Gators, of course, was an absolute Druid main back in the day. There it is. Very nice setup there from Track Amp. Takes out the traditional Wind Druid in the first round. Making it 1-0 for these guys. Damn, son. Smulps, if you guys are ready, we might be able to cut in and catch a couple matches in between. If y'all are cool with like pausing while these guys reset rounds and stuff, we could pop in between and check it out in between rounds. Still waiting for Nate, so no worries. All right, GG, man. Do you want your old barb back? I'm doing it a disservice. No shit, do you have his old barb? Holy shit. Did I miss Melee Champ match working out of town and forgot about DFC? No worries, Graham. Yeah, you missed it. It was the champ is still the champ. We've got Jagger Swags. Those guys did an epic tap battle at the top of the division, doing a tap battle, Din v Din. And it was pretty epic, man. Jagger just had the most ridiculous tap luck in the world. Tap saving him so much. I have never seen better tap luck ever. It was wild, but those guys risked it all, threw it all to the RNG gods. Very similar builds. Really, the only big difference was like their diadem and their belt choice, with Jagger Swagger going on his signature string of ears, and his opponent going on Dungos. Like Mecha was on Dungos. It was, you know, that was really the only huge difference. The diadems were also very, very good. Jagger's got a sick Pally Vizzo. I thought you said Rappy Rap. Did Jagger have bars? LOL. Yeah, it is really cool. It's really cool to see that. Very unique to see that at the title level, right? Very, very rare to switch it up, but man, you love seeing it. I think that was super entertaining, super cool battle. Dude, Squigs, you surprised me, man. In that first round, I was like, dude, if Squigs wins this, that's so crazy. Like, so you have champ advantage in those mirrors, you know, and it really is kind of a mountain to climb for your opponent, right? Like, because if you would have won that first set, Foozer would have had to dominantly win the second one, which, you know, turns out he did. But, you know, even if you'd have won that first one, Foozer would have had to do better than, like, 3-2. He would have had to at least 3-1. That's fine, bro. That's fine. We got to see it. It was cool. It's good to see it from both sides anyway of one player, especially in those mirrors, because you kind of get to see the different sides. But it is good to switch every once in a while. But either way, bro, no worries. I figured it was probably a ping issue or something. So yeah, no worries. We got to see it from one angle at least. Beautiful stomp there from Oak, aka the Jaw. Foozer, man, the new HLD champ. Does this guy already have a tag in the Discord? We got to get him his championship tag here. I think he might already have one. Foozer, man. Foos. Kin Foos? What am I missing here? Alright, I can't find him in the Discord. It's probably because my shit is all fucked up right now. Yeah, that's what it is. He might already have it. He might already have it. Yeah, he definitely does. All right, I found him now. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. I see him. I can't search for him. It was weird. And now this is 1-1, boys. In the Shaman v Druid matchup, it is 1-1. He's got himself a duel here, does Track Amp.
Yes?
He scored that first win with some nice up boulders there, and those are the tricks that he's trying to set up in this bout. He's trying to set up those boulders, get his opponent to ideally just run into them, because it is the biggest payoff at close range, right? Punishing a stomp with the absolute most savagery, right? You could punish a stomp with Firestorm, but it's usually not advised, because your opponent isn't immediately going to take so much damage that it puts them in stun animation. So they're just going to get to throw their nados. So while you're firestorming, which will do damage after you break their cyclone armor, it's not going to be a big payoff because you're going to take a big nado for your troubles. So you have to find out other creative ways to deal damage at close range. And that's that molten boulder, whether it's an up boulder, whether it's setting them up, letting your opponent run into him. Nice stomps here from Ja, I got to say, early on. He's got some big damage on Track Amp, and he's looking for that stomp. That time he held on to a pet, was hoping that Track Amp would tell you away. But unfortunately he didn't. He might have eaten some big fire damage for his troubles. Track Amp trying to set up those up boulders. Ja trying to hit him from the outside, bait him with some of these nados. I think Ja just teleported right into a big Kano. Let's check it out from his standpoint, man. Let's check it out from the traditional Wind Druid and his setup. He's looking pretty clean. He's looking pretty clean here. Ooh! Big hit from Track Amp. It can all turn around so quickly, man. That's the thing. It can all turn around so quickly. Fire druids can just put you under just like that. Ask the polythea, he knows. Ask the polythea how quickly the tides can turn on droids like this. Nerf Fire Druid, dude, I'm telling you, it's a really powerful build. It is really powerful. I think if anything, the certain matchups could be kind of... We could nerf it for certain matchups. Like the Barb and the Din, I don't think there's any reason that the Fire Druid needs wolves in those matchups. But then again, against the Barb, it's like... Theoretically, I think a Barb should win that. I think, anyway. I think we just haven't seen the right Barb get in there and do it. Yeah, that was really good, Swigs. That was really good, man. I was super proud. I was like, when I saw even just the 2-2 in that first round, I was like, that is so commendable. Like, to any of the doubters of the Squigs out there, going 2-2 in that first round versus the Squigs is insane. Holy shit. Big stomp there from Ja. He risked it all. Yes. Literal one. Just about one versus a Fire Druid there. Risked it all. Closed the distance. Got a nasty stomp. And there it is. 2-1. Crazy. Jin on Barb was fun to watch. No shit. Yeah. Charger versus Hybson on now. All right, let's pop in and check this out. These guys seem to be in a hurry. We don't want to miss this. We don't want to miss it. But we've got Medium versus Dollhouse. Charger versus Hybrid Sin. So Dollhouse on the Hybrid Sin versus Montriana. I mean, AKA Medium. Definitely not Montriana. It's Medium, totally different person. On the Charger. He's gonna have to pull out his inner jits to pull this duel off here. Hybe Sins are very tough. When you said Charger, I thought it was jits. Yeah, man. It's crazy to see. Crazy to see. Don't mind me, just switching around some Annies over here for our mass ID session in a moment. Don't mind me. It's becoming a plague. Chargers popping up. Look, there is nothing plague-ish about Chargers, alright? If you're on a Din, you're doing it right. Nice bow there from Medium. Busting out the bow, keeping the distance. I like this. That is certainly something that I think you have to do to frustrate Sin players. You've got to get them kind of thinking that you're on this distance game plan. It kind of switches up how they duel. And especially if you land some big shots. Nice stomps there from Manti. Going for the combo as well. Holy shit, that was insane. Manti is fucking leveled up. I mean, Medium, definitely not the same guy. Real men don't need Enigma. Well, he still has Enigma, you know, but he's really just charging in. I really like that one, honestly, Super Dude. Like Crypto Ninja, when we saw his Din, I think that was actually pretty wild. I think that's an insanely cool build. Big hits here from both players. That claw block is OP, man. Claw block OP. I mean, have you ever seen Manti or Medium at the same time? No, no, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean that they're the same person. Nice hits here from Medium. Big hits there, though, from the Hive Sin player. Dollhouse scoring a nice whirlwind as Medium comes in, closes the distance. I think Medium's low here. He very well could be low. Yeah, he might be Mind Blast PK. Hard to tell if there's a lot of points into Mind Blast, though, on a Hive Sin. Some Hive Sins don't do it. I think it's a mistake? Probably. But there is a lot of skills that they have to focus on. Be it Claw Mastery, Venom, Weapon Block, on top of setting up your trap skills as well, right? There's a lot of skill points that kind of need to be accounted for. And it's hard to really put a lot of points into Mind Blast. Yeah, hey, I would appreciate that, Graham. Oh, so we mentioned that earlier. Someone asking me how I felt about that and what I think was on the agenda for it. I think for sure what's happening is I think it's going to be a lot harder to dupe accidentally, because it seems like with a 9-hour maintenance downtime, they're probably practicing, or with this new test server or whatnot as well, they're probably testing out server space and putting more sources on servers, which will inherently solve a lot of issues, but it's probably one of the bigger ones, I think, with adding stash tabs that they don't want to see is overloading stash tabs to the point where more commonly what happens is your items poof. You take items out of the stash or something, or put items on a character and they poof. Because it just overloads the server. It's hard for it to save all of those things at once. So they're probably making it so that if they add stash tabs, that doesn't happen. Yeah, and I would definitely take more char slots, and that's all I need. I really don't need a big change, more content. I don't need it. That's pretty sick, Super Dude. Kind of like me and Batman. Haven't seen us at the same time. True. Waiting a week or two before putting stuff in them if it's stash tabs in case they fuck it up. Yeah, definitely wouldn't put some big shit in there. Definitely wouldn't put big shit in there. Hell yeah, the Kron Daily himself. You know who it is. Big cheers, man. Thank you so much. Holy Shock Salvation. Yeah, good luck. They're 8K. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that is super rare. 4-socket Caduceuses in the first place are rare. Oh, man, and they annihilate each other. Oh, shit. He says, oh, thank God. Yeah, let's cut back over to the Medium versus Dollhouse here while these guys switch rounds. Let's see what's going on. Holy shit, man. That was good. It is a draw, 3-1-1. In DFC, draws aren't always draws. They're only draws if they would end the duel. And that one would have. So it goes to a draw. I would love that. I would love that H3 Logan. Holy shit, crossplay would be insane. Nice charge there from Medium. As he harasses with FOH. I actually think, depending on how much points he has in that, and how much that actually does, that is also a way that he can profitably harass from the outside. He's chucking hams here too, and I can't imagine that all of these skills do a lot of damage. Nice charge there, and he gets in a smite as well. Manti trying to pull off the combo. He's keeping that distance. He's not getting overzealous here. I think that's really smart. Not getting overzealous. Throwing these hams here, even if they don't do any damage, it is the most confusing thing ever. The chaos procs the confusion here. Oh my god, weapon block for the win. Shouldn't be able to weapon block smites, but in D2R, you can. For some reason, you can. Manti in a lot of trouble here. He's very low, but so is Dollhouse. Manti is he is doing very well here. Like, he is being extremely patient And those locks, man, that is something that Medium has really stepped it up. Oh, big hits! And there it is, a nice upcharge from Medium, and he gets there. Holy shit, man. This guy is literally, he is legit leveled up. This guy is an insane dueler. Really cool to see, man. All right, let's cut back over to Jaw versus Trackamp as this goes on. A little bit of pixelation here. And Kane, aka the Trackamp's in a lot of trouble here. He's in a lot of trouble here. He's low early. Jaw looking to finish, but he's being very patient. He can't just willy-nilly push in there. Blatant disregard for the safety of his own well-being. He's got to get up in there like a savage. Damn, son. Oh, nice stomp there from Jaw. I'm surprised Trackamp survived that. I'm surprised he got out of that alive. He did switch to bear form there, which is very intelligent. That's going to make it so that if he does get hit for lethal, he'll morph back to 1. But with a Wind Druid, man, you get hit so many times by that NATO. And there it is, man. Jaw takes it. Looks like 4-1-1. Absolutely epic battle between these guys. A showdown of the two types of Druid at the top level of competition. What an absolute show. To what do we owe the pleasure? That was epic, man. Good duel to both of those guys. Absolutely nuts. Chaos. Two new chars on D4, yeah. They are going to mention that, too. They are going to talk about that. Yeah, I can't see it happen in either Smolps. I think it would just be... I mean, theoretically, it could. I mean, but it would indeed be pretty wild. Like, they would have to switch a lot of shit up. But they are, I think, doing a server migration. So, it's possible. It really is possible that they do it. It would require some changes on certain consoles. Like Switch, I think you can only have 4 players in a game. So they'd have to switch that up, but I would love to see it. I think they've set themselves up to be able to do it. It's weird that they didn't have it in the first place, but if there ever was a time, this would be the time. It looks like they're doing some big server migrations, big shit, man. Like, they're doing something big. 9-hour downtime maintenance. Oh, and here's another thing that I haven't really said anything about, but if you are a part of the, what is it? The Facebook group of, I forget what it's called now. What is it called, Max? Me and Max are a part of it. But it's, that Facebook group. D2's Finest. The admin of that was the guy, Evan, that put out, like, the heads up, like, 2 years ago that changes are coming to D2R. He posted that Maxroll is changing their D2 guides. Diablo's Finest, that's what it is, yep. They're changing their D2 guides. And some take that as a sign that there's big changes coming. I'm not sure. My only source for this alleged downtime is Diablo's Finest on Facebook. But I trust that guy. I think I have full faith. Max, I never knew about the group until Max messaged it. Like, he told me about it. And when he told me about that, if you've got Max's approval, you've got the Coooley approval. Like, I trust Max. I think his word is bond, man. Like, his approval, this guy knows his shit. So if he trusts Evan, I trust Evan. And I think that's a legit post. I trust it. What Leroy says now, I'm scared. Yeah, I think big changes. Some say additional content. That's what he thinks, but that's a speculation on his part, he says. But there's Maxroll is changing their guides, and there's a 9-hour downtime maintenance, which what would have me guessing it's a big server migration. And people are wondering why migrate servers. I can tell you 100% it's because of stash tabs. There's no other, there's other reasons, but it's 100% that stash tabs provoked that. Oh shit, yeah, that would be sick, Brian. Big hit for medium. That was a big hit. 3K damage almost right there. Right through the claw block, right through the fade. That was big damage. And some more hits. Medium is getting in some savage plays here. I'm telling you, this guy has leveled up. Nice whirlwind there from Dollhouse. Dollhouse is learning this matchup on the fly. There it is, man. He gets him with the Shadow Bay PK, or that could have been Mind Blast PK. Mind Blast PK says, Jesus fucking Christ. Everyone's on Facebook, right? We all fucking boomers over here. Fucking boomers. We all on Facebook. Just need more specs on the server hardware? Possibly, yeah. Because as it stands right now, if they just added 2 stash tabs, and boys, I'm actually pumped to hear this because I reached out to them personally, to the dev team over there. I'm part of their partner server, and I told them, I said, hey, look, it looks as though you guys are adding stash tabs. So I said, I want to make you aware of this just in case you're not. I was like, you know, and I told them about the dupe method, the potential dupe method. I haven't been able to replicate it for science, but I told them I've tried. But what I've noticed is that items poof, and I can make this happen. I probably have clips of it but they already knew. They're like, yep, we know about this. We're working on it. So it's probably for that. And holy shit, man. Dollhouse gets there on the Mind Blast PK. No, it's, when you have so many stash tabs, the server... So, here's how it works with server saves, right? And it's always been like this in D2. It is the most appropriate way to do these things, to maintain economic integrity in a game. It is indeed the smartest way to do it. But I'll show you once we cut over here. We've got Smolps up next. We'll give these guys a little bit of time, but what I'll do is I'll cut over and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, epic match between these guys. Let's jam it. Alright, so what do I mean when I say that more server space is going to mean less duping and stash tabs, and what does all this mean? So this is what it means. When you save and exit a game, all of your stash tabs here are saved. All the items in them are saved one by one, right? So some items, like this full rejuvenation potion, don't really take up a lot of game memory to save, right? Probably an Annihilus charm might take up a little bit, but probably not a ton, right? But it's items like, let me see if I have a good example here. Probably like this, right? So a crafted item that can have more than 4 or 6, sometimes more than 6 stats on it. It takes a lot of memory. It takes a lot of memory to save this. So what has happened that poofs items is people fill stash tabs with these. And as you save and exit a game, as you load into a game, a few things happen. It not only saves items one by one all the way down, right? But then it loads them one by one all the way down. And sometimes if you have a fast computer, you load into the game faster, faster than the server can load your stash, it overwrites it with nothing because it says, well, you're in the game and I haven't finished loading it, so you must not have anything in it. Or I'm just going to save memory and stop loading your stash, and basically you lose items. It can usually be done instantly, right? But the more complicated items that you have in your stash and in your stash tabs, the crazier that gets. Now, it's more prevalent happening in your personal stash than it is happening in the shared stash. But point is, pulling out of the shared stash works in the opposite way. You pull them out and then you save and exit, and it has to save every row individually. You're probably going to lose them in your personal character because it prefers shared stash. But the point is, all of this happens and requires resources of the server. So if you're going to add stash tabs, 2 more whole stash tabs for it to go through and do that, you're going to need server resources to more quickly save what's in the stash. So that's basically what I mean by that. That's what happens, and probably why they could be doing a server migration. If you're gonna add stash tabs, you gotta make sure that all of this is saving adequately, appropriately, fast enough, right? And speaking of things in the stash, I think it might be time to ID these patent-pending Annihilus charms that this guy has sent our way so kindly and generously. I say we ID these things. What a savage, man. I think that was super nice of him to do this. He just farmed all of these annies for us, donoed them. And would you look at that? Let's put them over here. Let's see if we get ourselves some 2020s, shall we? Let's friggin' jam. Alright, first one up. 12-11. Trash. No problem. Let's take the bear paws first. 14-16. 2017. I'm gonna put this into... I'm just gonna give this away to random people. I feel like that one could be one. That one could be one right there. 18-10, that's trash. We can't give that away. It's not even good. 12-11. 12-11-10, though. 16-19-5. Still just kind of doesn't meet the threshold. Big shout out to Patent Pending. Big cheers to this guy. All of these annies donoed from him. What a savage. 18-17 just doesn't meet the threshold, boys. A 10-11. That definitely ain't there. 2019-10. Holy shit. That's a kind of a cool one. That's kind of a cool one. That might be... we might stash that over here with this other one. We might put that on some alts. That's a pretty cool one. 16-14-7. We can't even give it away, boys. We can't even give it away. 15-15-9. Not even a cool collector's Annie. It's unfortunate. Big shout out to Patent Pending, though, for farming it. We'll put this... Look, this is a 20 stat, 10 experience gained. We'll put that in the... Hey, let's give this to somebody. Somebody might appreciate this. 16-12 was that Annie. 12-11. Damn, son. 15-12. Oof! You can never have too many. You can never have too many, boys. I just gave one of these away as a random DFC prize to someone the other day. Maybe we'll do it again. Damn, big shout out to Patent Pending, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. We getting there, boys. 2011. Alright, we'll put it in the giveaway pile. We'll put it in the giveaway. 10-13. 13-15. 12-13. 2017. We'll put that in the pile too, man. We got 4 savage ones and 2 that just poofed. I don't know what happened to them. Too much stashed shit going on. They fucking poofed or something. I don't know what happened to them. Well, shit, we got 4 nice Annies here to give away. Holy shit. 4 really cool Annies. GG, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make a game. It's going to be Annie password free. Feel free to pop in. It's a non-ladder America game. And if you want these Annies that just didn't quite make the cut for us, we're going to throw them right on the ground, all right? But you better get in here quick, all right? You better get in here quick. Because this game will self-destruct in about 3 minutes. Because we are leaving it here. We're going to leave this game and we're going to fire it up and hit the Leroy games for some other Annies while we wait for Smalps, and Nate, aka the Judge Fizzle. I say we get up in there. Let's exit out of this one. Let's fire it up on the other account. Yeah, that was a banger, man. Any 20 stats good for melee. Exactly, man. It's a good melee Annie. We got a few of them in there, you know? Start you up, get you off on... Start on the right foot here. In melee, you know? It's... Fuck. It's popped up on the wrong screen and I can't readjust it. Alright, we'll try it again. All right, we're popping in on our clone killer here. Let's see what we've got. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's poke down some clones. Big shout out to Leroy for setting these up, man. Hell yeah. What a guy. Let's see if we get lucky here again. 11-16. Yeah, he says 2019-10 and 2026. Well, must be dry bad. Must be dry bad. Yeah, exactly, right? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We shall see. On to the next, boys.
Good day.
Let's friggin' go. All right. 2016-7. It's a good melee, Annie. It's a good melee, Annie.
Where can I take you?
Oh, D-clone getting violent right away. $14-14-10. Damn, son. All right, we keep it rolling.
Good day.
$11, 16, 6. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. It's running dry, Leroy.
Yes.
It's running dry. That's all right. It ain't over till it's over, right? It ain't over till it's over. $20-13-5. It's a good melee, and it's a good melee. One more. Let's go, Leroy. We can do this. Leroy's gonna be so pissed if we pop another 20-20 in his game. He's gonna be so pissed. Ah, yes, Odin, we were just talking about that. Sorry, here I am wandering off looking at chat. Yeah, I think they're almost certainly adding new stash tabs because I think they're doing a server migration. Diablo's Finest on Facebook, I gained a lot of information from Evan's post where he kind of talks about that. I think they're doing a big server migration because of new stash tabs. Some suggest that even the max roll guides have changed, or max roll is changing their guides. And that might suggest that more content's being added, but who knows? I hope they don't go overboard with it. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, not bad. That was a 2015-7. That's could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's a good mate. We got a lot of melee Annies here. We got a lot of melee Annies. But ain't no 20-20-10. Still though, I appreciate you. Thanks, brother. Yeah, really though, it ain't bad at all, dude. Yeah, these are the backup stash Annies right here. Holy shit. Yeah. We get another 20. That was a Leroy find right there. I kept it right in this stash. Just to rub it in. Maybe one of these games when he's AFK. I'll link that in and pretend I got it just to piss him off. Just to piss him off. I'm gonna link that 2029 Annie, be like, oh, look at this one. Just so he's like, God damn it, Coooley. Don't know what it is about you popping these in my games. The hell's going on? Yeah, that short was pretty amazing though that they put out. That was pretty wild. All right, boys, what's it looking like? How's the queue looking? How's she look? What I might do here is see what I can do. Oh shit. My guy was on ladder. He won't have a clone on ladder. Oh damn, that sucks. What was I thinking? My guy is not non-ladder. I was gonna go pop over and try to kill D-clone on my guy, but I forgot I made him on ladder. Oh, shucks. It's alright. That sucks. I thought he was gonna rip an Annie there. Easy. Is ladder really on 7 months right now? Holy shit. Is that really when it was? Whoever was dropping those jaws is a god. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Big shout out, whoever it was. Shit, Coooley gave me a 2029. Hell yeah, man. Ladder EU is 4 out of 6. Allegedly. I popped over and it didn't... I did the little declone command and it didn't say that it was actually that. Hold on, this thing is... I'm gonna close out of this. We can check it out. Here, we'll like fire it up. So, go over on this account. This is my account, dude. I'll show you the stuff that I got. I'll show you. This is the no stats, no skills challenge account. We're looking pretty savage on this. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually getting pretty wild. Oh shit, I meant to fire this up on EU. My bad. Hold on. Gonna fire this up on EU, just so that we see. So... 5 on 2. The guy dropping jaws was having fun? Someone... Get those jaws, man. That's fucking awesome. Oh shit, whoops. They locked it out now. I forget. Firing it up on a loader here is not good. They'll lock you out. Oh well. We'll get it. I'll have to go reset it some other time. But, yeah. I think we actually just switched it up with this, man. This is white grape. I'm dialing down the nicotine, though. I'm gonna give it a year and a half. I'm gonna quit this fucking thing. Alright, we got locked out. We got locked out of that account. We gotta go reset it later. A long week of work. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we'll give these guys a little bit. Still waiting on the Nate Fizzle. We got a couple... We got Dollhouse Manty in there, but small Snake Fizzle. We'll give these guys a little bit. I still didn't go on the right server, did I? Fucking A. So bad. I'm so bad at servers. See, look, so if you actually go on the right server... Let's do this. It doesn't... I tried it yesterday when it said it was 4 out of 6. And I think that was a mistake. But let's see. Let's check it out. I could be wrong. Oh, I guess it is. Yep. Terror spreads across Sanctuary. I guess technically it is.
Hello.
Alright, maybe we'll park it over there. Fuck it. Maybe we'll park it over there. Alright, boys. Well, GG's. I haven't heard anything from Smolps. Does anyone... Any update, Smolps? Any update from Nate? Is there no one else, right? That's what it is. We'll head in there. Is there no one else? Still need Nate. Said he would be back around this time. All right, we'll give it a little bit. Give him a couple minutes. Yeah, absolutely fun night though.
The time.
Oh, this girl doesn't even have the Hellforge. Wow. She must not be a 99. Nope, she ain't. Fight of the night vote? You know, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. There's no prizes left for fight of the night bonuses, but who should get fight of the night? I think there's actually a few of them. I think that guy was insane. That was really good. I think there's a few, man. Holy shit. There's one that really stands out to me, dude. But if we were gonna do it, this is let me see, we need one more up in there. Let me think. One more savage one. Dude, yeah, that's it. That's the one. This is how I would do it. This is what I would do. We'll give that a couple of minutes. Yeah, that would be my list. And honestly, Foozer did great, but he wouldn't be my pick for the winner. He wouldn't be my pick. That's not to take away. He did well. That was an incredible performance. But I would pick somebody else. I won't spoil it. No, we won't spoil it. Super Dudes battle. I almost threw him in there. I just feel left out. I really did, you know. I almost threw you in there. God damn. I should have. You know, I take it back. I should have thrown you in there. It was really good. I honestly thought about it last minute, and then I threw in Polytheist. I was like, Polytheist having the revenge against the Necro. Laying the smackdown has got to be a good feeling, but it was also a very quick, very timely performance. And that's tough to do. That's tough to do on a Shaman Druid, man. That's a tough one. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I will say it's tied with the guy that I would have given it to. I would have given it to nothing. That is such a friggin' crazy one. Like, my opinion doesn't matter. It's not going to sway this, but I would have given it to nothing. Because I actually thought he was going to lose to Muchez. I thought Muchez was going to bust out the magic missile Zan. So props to Muchez for not doing that. I think he could have easied that with magic missile. But he chose to turn that into a violent duel. Woke up, chose violence. And it was pretty epic. Foos made me feel something I haven't felt before. My loose pants got tight. He is savage, man. I voted for the wrong person. All right. Looks like there's a pretty clear winner here. The Foozer man wins the fight of the night. So they say. So they say. But hey, man. Well, GG, boys. Great duels all across the board tonight. I think we had a ton of good ones, man. It was kind of wild. Kind of wild. Yeah, GG performance, Foozer. Nice job, dude. Jewel Van, that last round, yeah, he was looking good too, actually. Yeah, there was so many. He totally could have been in there. Epic evening for sure, boys. We'll be paying attention next week for those updates. I can't wait, man. Can't wait to see what we see. In the meantime, Bill, let's get the fuck up out of here. Give me that beat, baby. Yeah, that one right there. Boys, another DFC in the books. We'll be back next week. Joby sucks. Bros, every week it's so crazy, man. It's the start of a new era. The Foozer man at the top, but can he do what the Squigs has done? We'll see. Boys, we'll see you next week. Thank you so much for joining me. Much love. Peace.